It's quite a dark game. This is quite a cool setup, I think. We're good. I'll keep an eye on you in chat. I'll keep an eye on everything going on. I'm going to go on a bit of a journey.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort.
It's like Alan's childhood.
He was nowhere to be found.
This is little Alan. I don't have to keep doing it. Sorry. Don't have to keep messing about. This is me now, I'm on. I've got to work it out. What's going on. So part of these problems with these games is obviously I've got to work it out what's going on. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. It's cute, isn't it? Like giving you a feel for who you are and what's going on. I'm able to look around at some books and shit. I don't know. Narrative. Okay. Looks like one of Alan's paintings. Bit dark. Because I've played games before, I just feel like I've got to go in this drawer. If there's anything I can take out the drawer. Probably take those matches, they're mine. Let's have them. Oh look, I can mess with...
Uh-oh.
Fuck that up then. Put that back. Where are the matches? It's too dark to see them. Okay, let's just leave that. How I go into the game world of the unknown game world, please. Thank you. Here I am. Ooh. No thanks. What? Excuse me. What? Don't mess me about now. He still wants me in that drawer. And what? Am I missing something? Scotty Super Gamer. Fuck. Yeah, this is supposed to be my detox, isn't it? I'm not supposed to mention that tosser anymore. Don't make this a puzzle game. Oh, here's something else. I don't want it to be a puzzle game. Confusing me. Oh, there we go.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
Naughty.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures.
I can't get out.
But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker.
First time chat. And yeah, Joe, there's a couple of others in chat as well. I don't really keep an eye on the numbers. I just...
The girl was
chill.
afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away.
That sounds bad.
And the girl was never seen again.
This art's beautiful. You know, really good to start a game off with art like this. It's quite nice, actually, isn't it? very evocative of your own childhood stories and like books, but never had a book that was this.
The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away.
This good.
And the girl was never seen again.
That sounds bad.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lillimore. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
Okay. There's another thing. I'm supposed to look at all the things. Here we go. No, I've just looked at that. Stop it.
There once was a girl.
My sword? Is that my sword? I'm not allowed to touch that. Can't I go out? Now I've got to go out the window. That looks dangerous, if anything. Here we go. I love it when games do this, when they're like, oh, something's about to happen.
The darkness outside scared him.
In that Stugan kind of cabin. Naughty.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
I haven't played Hogwarts, no. It passed me by Harry Potter, so I never played it. It's good graphics, isn't it, this? It looks like quite dark and intriguing. This is what I'm liking about it. Here's me. Gone out in the night time like
nearby
naughty.
forest was a familiar place during the day.
I feel like I'm being naughty.
But at night, it was a different story.
Shouldn't be out here. Probably full of people dogging and...
There was no trace of Lillimore, and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
Looking for my sister then, yeah. Lillimore. Lillimore.
Just the pine cones knew about her fate. They kept it to themselves.
It's creepy. Lillimore. Where are you, Lillimore? Young Thomas was looking for Lillimore. And he wandered into the woods. Deep in... Ah! It's just a deer. I've got a lovely story about that, right? See the way that deer came out from the side then? I was walking my dog Navin once, and that exact sort of thing happened. You're talking in chat, I should pay attention as well. You're talking to each other as well, which is fine. I've got a quest as well. Yeah, the deer came out like that. My dog went after it, and I had him on a lead, and the lead snapped, and that was him gone for like a whole day. I didn't expect this to be a horror game. I'm not looking for a scare me. Although it's just done a jump scare on me, so maybe I'm going to get some scaries happen. Slid down all that mud on the arse there. This is a tree with a little bench. I'll have a little sit. Yep, definitely gonna have a little sit. Which is where my sister would have sat and eaten these apples and made these little pine cone things. Look, we're on the right path. I hope it's not too dark on the screen for you, because it is quite dark. It's supposed to be dark for these like cool lighting effects. Look. So I can lighten it up, but I think this is about right. Although I am straining to see a little bit. Up into this creepy looking barn where nobody has definitely done anything bad to children. And that's mine. Matches again. Not going to make that mistake twice. Oh, there's a key. That's mine. Honestly, it's mine. I left it there earlier. In that Matchbox special. So... thought I was going to be coming in the woods later. I'll leave my key there in case I need it. Honestly, it's mine. Jump. Go on then. Don't mind if I do. Whee! That seemed slightly scarier than it needed to be. Oh, go on, X me up. What's this? I can't even see a thing. I can't see anything. Oh, some of those little... I think it's some of those little things that she's been leaving around, but I can't tell because it's so little dark. I'm trying to use all my skills. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting a bit stuck. I'm in the dark. It's like really dark. You chuffer. Jump me off. Fell off. No, I'm in the dark and there's a little light at the end of a tunnel.
A light in the dark.
I think this is indie. This game. I think it's an indie game.
A symbol of hope.
Can't remember. Small budget.
A spark of courage.
It's kind of Dark Souls-y, isn't it, in a way? Except I'm playing as this little naughty chuffer who went out. Here we go, up the bumhole. That's pretty. Can I look out over there? No, it wants me up here. I just follow where it sort of goes. Quite evocative. I like that. Who's this? Is this who's doing the singing?
What do you have there? Lily Moore asked.
Lily Moore.
Glimmers beautifully.
That's my sister then. Lily Moore. It's golden potato.
It's a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely.
Ooh. Careful.
Let us play, little brother. Lillimore babbled.
Lily Moore.
See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Oh god, no, it's me. Skills. Didn't realise there was going to be any of this. Got it. What about me stone? Do I have to go and get me stone back? Get me stone back. How'd you like that? Oosh! Watch out, Lily Moore. Oosh! Right, right. as easy as it looks, is it, Lilymore? God, one more time, Lilymore. Okay, that time. It's quite loud now all of a sudden. Lilymore. I'm failing the tutorial. At first I was messing about, now I'm actually failing the tutorial. Got it. You're allowed that in chat. It auto moderates in here, but you're allowed that in chat. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit again. I like game music. I do like it, but I want to be able to talk over it as well. But this is a really golden moment. It's going really well. I'm happy with it. As a concept. I just wish it would end now. What now? You want me to throw it to you? Oh, I've overshot that. Oh, tits. Quick. Well done, Lilymore. Lilymore's my favourite. She reminds me of, like, Greta Thunberg. In no way does she remind me of Greta Thunberg. What are we doing? It's very fairy tales, isn't it? You know, it really feels like we're inside some... I did play Red Dead, yeah. I played all of Red Dead 1, played the
Together,
Zombies one.
they
and
tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Yeah, I played all of the Red Deads. Not on stream, but just out of my own, you know. There we go. This is nicer. Yeah, I loved Red Dead.
Follow me, little brother. I will
Lilymore.
protect you, Lilymore said.
Lilymore said.
She was never scared like him.
I love an accent.
Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister.
Where's she gone? I should have followed her. I'm supposed to be following her.
Lilymore loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lilymore.
There she's Lilymore. Wait, she's gone up there now. Cat, I'm playing with Lilymore, so stop messing. Cat doesn't know who Lilymore is. Look at these beautiful, lovely graphics jumping on the mushrooms. Look at the speed of the river. Look at the speed of the river. If you fell in there... I got Nicola bullied. I got Nicola bullied. Don't. You're just going there for the dog. There's the dog's ball. Oh, just willow it in the ball. Don't, because they'll say, oh, he's joking about Nicola. I'm just going for the dog ball there. Just there, going for the It's easy done. Very pretty. Oh. Are we little now? They're the pedos. Little dwarfs, they're the pedos, I imagine. Don't go near them. They're probably helpful. Is it a giant apple or my little? going up here. That's fucked. Don't go in there. Might drop on your head. She's gone in there. Oh, lubber crouch. That's going to get forgotten immediately. Here we are. Don't know. Rotate. What? Rotate that thing, isn't it? Hang on. I didn't look at the instruction. I need to lift up the bell because something's underneath the bell, yeah? So I need to rotate the handle. I didn't pay attention, now it's gone. Oh. Got it. It's that little dwarf. It's a little gnome. Having a cry. You've got to rotate it slow. There you go. Right. It's like a little baby. It's like a creepy little baby. Is it cute? I don't like it. I don't trust it. Could be on our side, or it might be leading us to our death. I don't
Gnomes
know.
are peculiar and playful creatures.
Gnomes. It's gnomes now.
They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night.
Little gnome house.
Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of. Until this day.
And there's a hedgehog. And then the little gnomes follow me around, so I must be little. I have smoked enough weed today. Here we go. It's not working. So what? Is that a puzzle you want me to solve? The gnome wants me. Oh. Oh, coming out. Hello. It's like Pikmin. Now I'm surrounded by little pointy hat gnomes. I can kick one or two, but if they all go on me, I could probably one or two I can get, and then the third, but the fifth, sixth, seventh, when they all get on me. I'm playing hide and seek with the gnomes. Just spot the gnomes. Just come to this. There's one. Just there, look. That's this one. No, that looks like a sleeping gnome. There's one there. It's kind of weird. How am I tasked with this? Three. So it's annoying me that they're making those noises at me, like, you know, because I'm having enough trouble finding them as it is, without them taking the mickey out of me while I'm doing it. Having the piss out of me. Ooh! Yeah, I know, I can't find you. You fucking... hiding. Hiding. Oh, you're hanging out with the Fury on Sunday. That sounds cool. There's a few of them in the boxing trade now as well, aren't there? There's a few younger ones coming through as well. Not just Tommy as well, like. There's one. Look, there's a... Pow. Little tiny squeaky bastards. Shane. Shane's, he's got his own cult following, hasn't he? It's good to have people in your... I think what has been a real boon for Tyson to have his brothers around him and cousins and things to... you know, you can trust... You should be able to trust your family, you know. There's one. Thanks. One between the mushrooms. This... I didn't expect to be doing this. There's one there. Got you. You little chuffers. Is that all of you now? No? I think there might be one on a roof somewhere or something. Yes, over here, over here. That was interesting as far as gameplay goes. And now they're all my friends and they're all going to help me open the door, yeah? And that's what we need, the power of gnomes. Loud. Bye, you chuffing gnomes. I think Paul Daniels was a gnome. I think that's why he got magic powers. Look at this now. You can game, you can chat, you can do whatever, yeah. You can chat. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and, like, you know, keep my focus. Like, if we bring up something, I'm not going to suddenly switch on. If I was playing a different game, I might suddenly switch on YouTube or something, but for this, I'm going to try and keep it on the game so that when people watch it back, if they choose to watch it back on YouTube, it makes sense that, you know, the game. Now I've got to spot these fuckers. There's one. They're running away, though. What do they want from me? They want to herd them in. I've got to sheep herd them in, look. There's one. Have that, you chuffer. Get back in there, you. Get back in, all of you. I'm having all of you, get back in there. There's loads of them. I'm like some sort of weird child catcher in the woods now. It's kind of weird. I didn't expect this from the game. Didn't expect we were going to be doing this. Herding these little knob toppers. There they go. Over they are. Big ups. Oh. So far there's been no explanation of what the fuck's going on, and I just sort of taken it for granted. I'm going on them. Got Emma Whited in the pond. You just saw the Bobby Lee reaction thing. Yeah. We do, if I was playing Genshin Impact, it's no holds barred. I'm just on Twitch, I'll do whatever. But for this particular playthrough, I want to sort of like play this. I want to play and have this story experience, but we can. You know, if we need to go on a tangent, we can. Is that a frog I'm jumping on now? That's a frog. Look, I'm on a frog. I'm on a frog.
Whoa.
It's Alan. It's Alan. Jabba the Hutt, it's Alan. I mean, this is incredible, though. Creepy behemoth. Fair enough. If it's my friend, does that mean I just carry on then? That was a weird moment, wasn't it? Like somewhere between a film and a game, like, you know, a bit of an experience thing that happened, and it's Alan seeking out poker tokens. It's like, I'm used to playing video games all my life, but they are now getting into this realm of extraordinary graphics that I'm not used to seeing so much. She's up there, come on. Big climb now. Like, not everything's amazing, like the vines aren't amazing, nor do they need to be, but the things that need to be good are graphically insane. And the environment does look good. Very detailed. You know, it's not the same repeated thing everywhere. Doing the bum slide. Shit. Shit. Shit, no. No, 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 no. This looks pretty. Oh. Someone going down the well. Nobody going down the well. Make that #1 rule. Nobody's going down the well.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Ulle could get completely enthralled. And suddenly, Ole was alone again.
Oh no. I'm following that light. Ah! Done my legs. Ooh. Ooh, just made that. Oh. That's gonna go. There she is. There's Alan. That went dark quick, didn't it?
The river was strong, and Ulle was weak.
Ulle.
He did not stand a chance.
Ulle, oh.
But soon the sound of the river faded. Ole was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
How pretty it is again. Very strange what's going on. Good night, Joe. Big ups. Thank you very much for all the tippies. Hope you had a good time. I'm nearly ready for bed. This feels like a bedtime story that I'm playing. Up here again. Been up here before.
Frog King made sure that his new friend did not drown. But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world. He just wanted to find Lillimor and go home.
Lillimor.
But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
Is it? This way. Don't mess about with this. No? Yeah. What now? I don't know what. What did he want? Yeah, the game is too dark. Maybe I'll turn up the brightness a bit. Also, I've got a light in my eyes. I don't know what it's crying about. It's I didn't take the information in. There it is, right there, having a cry. Maybe I'll get it one of these things. Look, here we go, look. I'll just push this. No, not good enough. I've got to jump on it. What? Yeah. Right, you little crying chauffeur. Is that it? Yeah. You have your little piggy. Of course, you have your little piggy. I'm off through the door. That made perfect sense. Who wouldn't assume to get a little piggy for the crying gnome? What's wrong with you? Don't you know about your little piggies? I'll try the door, then all the other little gnomes will come out and I'll find them. Oh, it won't work. Oh. Do you gnome stuff? Oh, it worked. That was easy then. It's better now I've turned up the brightness. Should have done that from the start. Ah. Oh. Scary. Looking at me. Stop looking at me. Can I jump off there? No. Go through the spooky trees then. Sort of running around the... Ah. Sort of running around the woods really. Okay, I can handle this. I can handle this. There's a bear trap there. I want to check it out and go in it. So there you go. That's the bear trap. Probably don't want to step on that. Okay. I know he's going to do that. What the fuck? There's bear traps everywhere. Oh, climb up, climb up. No! This is not right. A minute ago we were like, dwarves tonight, spot the dwarves. And now, it's bear traps and impaling sticks. What the fuck? Whose idea is this? Okay, climbing. I can hack this. No more bear traps for me. What's that pounding noise? More crying. Oh. Do I want to come down or do I want to go up? Go round like this. That actually looks really good now, that moss, now that it... Alright, that's fine, just from here. The moss looks really, you know, that lichen-y sort of moss, that looks really good now. Looks like a sponge or something, like a loofah. They're well harsh. Oh, I've got to climb all the way down the tree. Just, that was me. There we go. Careful. Careful, you little chuffer. Yes. Someone's tied up the gnome in it. Well, it's a trap. Look, it's got a sling. Oh no. Who's doing this? And why can't I control it properly? Who's doing this though? Who's made these horrible traps? Bad trolls. This is Alan's game. Alan versus the trolls. Shut up about Alan. Crouchy, crouchy tunnel. Second bumhole. Whoa. No. What in the fuck is going on? I'll go through all the meat again. Well, I'm vegan as well. Who's done this? No, don't fall off again. Oh. Oh, go through the meat again. Alright, I gotta go through the meat again. You like going through the meat? I don't like going through the meat. No, no. Right, get me up on there, you chuffer. Got it. Cocknose. Cocknose. You're a cocknose. I called him a cocknose and he cut me in half. Fuck that. What am I supposed to do? Throw him at his cocknose. Come and get me, cocknose. Come and get me, cocknose. This game, like, I knew this was going to be interesting. I didn't know he was going to do this. Now I'm fighting cocknose. Destabilised me. It's just you and me, cocknose. No. No, I jump when he destabilises me, I reckon. Come on, cocknose. Okay, I'm ready. Got it. Have that, you cock bastard. You fucked me right up then. It's just you and me, cocknose. I walked into that. Didn't know I was going to have to use loads of skills. Come on, you cock-nosed bastard. That's me. I'm away. I've died. I fell off the thing and I've died. I'm away. Putrid cock-nosed monster. Yeah, he absolutely annihilated me. I didn't do well there. I'm very tired after a long day streaming, and I did not imagine I was going to... I did not imagine I was going to have to suddenly use my motor skills. I thought what I was playing was a sort of narrative, story-driven affair where I wander around in the woods, maybe solve a few puzzles. Suddenly, Cocknose was going after me with the cleaver. It's like Dark Souls Light.
Ola wanted to cry. A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed. Now,
Didn't know where he's going, look,
he
Ola.
almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Didn't know where he's going. That's only level 1. I don't know how far we've got, like, yeah. I don't know how far the game goes. I'm not going to get through all of it tonight, obviously. It's a 20-hour affair or something like that, so I thought if we do 4 hours a show, you know, 4 or 5 of them, should be midway through next week we finish it. We might not do 4 hours tonight, though. But we'll find a reasonable point to alight on in a little bit, after I've seen a bit more. Oosh, down the big steps. Jumping off. Oosh. There's loads of gnomes up there. And they're crying. So they're going to need me. Oh, quick, it's moving. No, no. Bollocks. Okay, I know what I need to do. Shut up, crying gnomes. You're crying gnomes. Shut up, crying gnomes. There we go. Gnomes opening the door. Gnome and Sesame. No princess, forget it. Gnome Chomsky. Gnome Chomsky. Got my Allen glasses. Bit like John Lennon. They're a bit like John Lennon on you, they are, mate. Are they? Or I'll take a pair. In fact, I'll take two. I'm going to Malta next week, and I'd like to have an extra pair of sunglasses for my holidays. Oh, really? Are you? What are you going there for? Holidays? Yes, and not. No, it's not a proper holiday. It's not. It's a working holiday, of course, because I'll be playing the poker. Oh no, they found me. I'd like to cancel my reservation and book the first flight home. Sneezing. Wash your hands. I am actually tired now, you know. You'd be surprised. Well, you wouldn't be. I am a bit. Mind you, I didn't have much sleep yesterday. Stop sneezing, you chuffer. Can't help it, can they? They can't help it. It's not their fault. I remember at the start of COVID, we went out for a little thing and there were lots of people out. At the start, you know, when there were lots of people out at the start, or the first time they got let out or whatever. And like people were sneezing and all stuff, and I was like, God, there's a COVID going around, you're all sneezing. You can't help it, but do you remember when you like didn't want to cough in public for a bit? Where you felt like if you were coughing, everyone was looking at you, and you were like, yeah. That went away quick. No one cares anymore. They're in the lift coughing now. All coughing everywhere now. It's cough, cough this and cough, cough that. Why'd you put that outside the door? People like me who don't pay attention. Well, I lost a dwarf. I didn't do it, they did it. It's their own fault. Fucking stupid gnomes. I lost a gnome. It's not my fault. You have family poker nights, everyone cheats. Sounds like a blast. Me and my mates used to play poker a little bit. I do get bored of it, so I just go all in. Because it's like, if you win, you win, and if you don't, then you don't know. It's quicker than hours of it. little sorry, I'm coughing. I'm smoking some good stuff for this. This is a little. Oh. Hiding. Allen hand. The Allen hand come down. The Allen hand. Fuck hiding. I'm running. Fuck hiding. Fuck off. It's one of these games. It says Lubber hide, yeah? So I'm hiding, look. And it gets me. I was hiding, it got me. I'll try again. All the gnomes got stamped as well, yeah. A bit excessive. What am I not doing, Ryan? I don't know. Feels a bit like maybe I'll wait till the light goes the other way. So like I follow it out like that. I'm gonna get there. And then hide, look. He sees me every time I hide. What do you want from me? I mean, I'm not doing bad. I mean, to be honest, this is terrible. I'm doing what it's telling me. LB, hide. Yeah, I'm pressing it. I can't hide from that light. I don't know why it's telling me to hide. I'd go there and hide, and it just kills me. Maybe I need to hide somewhere else. I'll hide here, look. This is better. Shut up, you stupid troll. I managed to get out of that. It wanted me to hide in the grass, but it pressed the button. Like, I thought I had to hide where the symbol was. There we are, I'm in the water now. Fuck this. Hidden bear trap in the water. So the light reveals them. But then I'm in the light, so I get killed. So double trouble on this one. I think it's supposed to be not rushed. And that's what I'm doing that's wrong. I'm rushing it. Because like the light can reveal them. Then I can make my run. And the light can reveal them. And then I can make my run. No, no! Forgot to hide. I forgot to press hide. Yeah. Alan versus the trolls. Alan versus the trolls right here. Alan wins. Alan wins. Fuck you, trolls. Fuck you, trolls. Run. Run, Alan. Alan, get up. No, no, Alan, get up there. No, no, no. It's coming. It's coming. Looks like a big hand. I get it. No, no. I keep becoming trolls dinner. I get this one. I understand this one. Stupid troll. Look at this. No? Got Ace there. I've got these creepy climbers, so I can creepy climb. Go over there. Oh, it's where he's looking. You need to blow your nose. I think he needs to blow his nose. Giant cock nose. Giant wobbly cock nose. I know what I'm doing now. I don't know how I'm doing now. This is fine. That giant wobbly cock nose monster can't get me. I think. Not for a bit anyway. Oh. Take nine. Killed the king. Long live the king. Long live me, essentially. I'm the new king. Come out and carry me around. That was quite comedic, well timed and everything, wasn't it? That was a good. That was a good bit. Some moment. $6,999 on Super Chuffer. One subscriber away from domination. From 7,000. Battery exhausted, don't worry about the numbers on the subscribers, but that analytics for the last one. We've already pulled in nearly 5,000 views for Angry Alan is having a breakdown, and he deserves it. The comments here, I've got some new comments. It's just like he's talking to you. Scott, you chuffer, when you laid into him about his artwork, you were really funny. Anyone who calls a narc out gets smeared. It's true. Gonna have to give you the belt. Can't miss classics like this, says Mr. Wrongen. Scotty, another level. You said Dr. Spock, so did AD. Dr. Spock was a parenting expert in the 1960s. You meant Mr. Spock. More proof he was copying you. Good point. Bishop, that's a good point. Bishop's in the house now. Show some respect. Strange how he used the word girl and also used that scenario of kidnapping a girl as an example of someone causing him danger. But just he picked the wrong word, character of girl. I always got a feeling of underlying truth in that statement or description. Yeah, that's how I feel. He's nuts. He's nuts. D's nuts. The comments are coming through. Funny old day today. Uh-oh, stinking maggot meat. I do not like the look of this. That thing's coming to get me. I don't have to use the stinking maggot platforms. Good night, Wendy. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to... At 2 a.m. I think I'm planning to knock it on the head. Or at the next time when it seems like a good time to do it. I need to get through this stinking maggot meat to the other side, I think, and then that might be a good time to do it. And we'll resume this tomorrow. Probably just pick up, you know, in the middle of the day tomorrow on this. Put my hours in on this, and then... I don't know about Super Chuff this week. I might do the Penny and Ron stuff, actually, in the day tomorrow. Yeah, everyone wants the Penny and Ron stuff. Might as well give them what they want. And there we go. That was horrific. I think we might just push the gnome in to sort of like help us escape. I feel like I should be able to jump up there. Yeah. Little, look. Little moosey just there. Fuck this. I didn't know there'd be so much meat. Just don't want to fall in there, do I? This bad. am I in a little box? I'm in a little box. It's not the old classic rocket off the edge, is it? Freedom. Freedom is mine. Are they going to be friends with me? Because I just killed one of them. They're all running off. Shit! They're throwing spears at me. Fuck you! Take that, you little fuckhead. I've just realised that they are on top of like a being. I think they're on top of like a person, like a being. Look. What
Olle
the fuck?
felt bad for the ill-treated giant. Lemnos might be big, but he had a warm stone heart.
That was just cool.
All he longed for was a friend. His face scared away most. Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
It's kind of a never-ending story in a way, that was, wasn't it? Putting some really interesting little moments in, aren't they? Like, it presents you with these little tableaus, like these little situations that you're in, and then you have to sort of figure it out. Which is fine, I suppose. I'm going to be going up here, look. Don't know what's going on now. Is it one of those shiny rocks? Yes. That's got to be good, hasn't it? Hello to Sleep Chance to Dream. Big ups. The troll in the background there. This kid needs to wake up. There we go. You on the fucking nose. Don't get it. See, I told you it was going to get dark. This game is savage. I like it though. I think it's really good. Who does that troll remind you of? You're threatening my life. I made a video on YouTube. You're threatening my life. No way. The trolls turn to rock. I'm saved by the light in some way. I love the way it doesn't explain. I love the way it's just like really like a fairy tale and you just kind of get the vibe. And that's fine. Fuck you, troll. Little boy 1, trolls 0. Look at my little clogs. Got little clogs on. They're no good for running around in. I'd kick them off, throw them away.
Ulle was comforted by the morning sun. He had
Little clogs.
survived the night, but just barely.
Little clogs, that's the problem. You'll slip off that with your little clogs
At
on.
least he had found the stone again,
Got the stone, yeah. Got that. Don't want to drop that again.
and it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
Apparently so. All those spores in the air, they look beautiful. Like, they've done a fantastic job with the graphics here. It's probably... Like, every time I play a new game recently, I'm saying, like, this is, like, the best graphics I've ever played. It's because we're in this next level, aren't we, of generation of computer power. that I'm used to, but I keep getting impressed. Like, I'm so impressed by the look of the thing, and it's not. I've never been a gamer who thinks, oh, it needs to look great to be fun. Like, you know, Tetris was great. My hair's glitching a little bit here, actually. My hair's glitching a little bit, but you know, it's not. Well done. Oh, it's just beautiful. The music, the ambience, the revealing of the deer with the camera pan. I'm happy just to be here. It's making me feel really emotional. No, it does such a good job on that. I'm not going to cry and cry and cry, but it brought tears to my eyes. It's made me feel kind of emotional. It's a beautiful piece of music, beautiful setting, the way we're in the environment, the way it's all brought together. And I guess this is, because it's another Scandinavian vibe that's going on, I guess this is part of that. And now I'm riding a hedgehog across the pond by holding a little wormy out for him. Her, they. There's some little fishies. Watch out, fishies. I'm riding my little hedgehog across the pond. You still good since, yeah. In yesterday's episode, you've reminded me a load of gnomes got stamped in a cottage. This game does get really dark, and yesterday's episode was like a bit of the tutorial, a bit of the lead-in. We saw a moment where all these gnomes ran in this little cottage, and I thought, oh, glad they're safe in there. And then the troll stamped on it. So there are some really dark moments, and I think if I'd played it, I don't know about exactly how many hours you're supposed to play in each sitting, according to each developer, you know, but the light and dark moments are important, and the way they handle the dark moments has been impressive. The way they're handling these bright moments is equally impressive. I do believe this is an indie studio. I haven't checked it out deeply, but I will do at some point. Like, I love art, yeah. Not talking about that man at all today now, not even any horrible paint. No, not talking about that. I love art, and I believe that computer games, like, I've made a film about it, talking to all the people. It's on the channel. Made a documentary about it. I believe that this is like the most modern form of artwork, and if you were Leonardo da Vinci or Michelangelo or whoever back in the day, and you were born now, you might be interested in the graphics you can achieve, the stories you can tell, the places you can take people, the feelings you can invoke in them by having them control the character and be on the journey. So I think that, especially with an indie studio, when it's a smaller team, you've got more chance to have your voice heard and make your artistic feeling come through. If it's a big game like God of War or, you know, Assassin's Creed or one of these big games, yeah, you still get all this mastery and artistry and stuff, but, you know, it has to work across a broader spectrum, and it's a big, like blockbuster movies, you know, like the big blockbuster movies, yeah, they're good, but the real moments bless you, the real moments are in the smaller, more grassroots, creative. Like, the moments are in the indie games for me. And the power of music, you're right in chat there, you're right. You know, Curious Cat. Music really helped there, but that's an artistic choice. That's why video games for me are so good. And you say your son's an avid gamer and about to start a course in gaming development. This is why I think it's such a beautiful medium, is because you can be into music and be the music sound director of a game and playing a really important role. A lot like film, you know, you can be into different parts. But as a game developer, you can have control over everything. And you don't have to. You can, you know, say, I want a music person to help me on this. I want to make it a team effort. Or you could say, oh, for this, I've really got this idea and I really want it to be the way I want it. And it's a lot like music and being in a band, you know, being able to express yourself. Like, this is another medium in order to do that. I think that's what's the most beautiful thing about game development. Yeah, it's a medium with which to express. And unlike others, you know, it incorporates all the others, the sound, the visuals, it incorporates them all, but I'm here controlling it, and in this instance we're here playing it together, like going through these scenes together. So it's got narrative, it's got flow, but you feel much more connected, and it can talk to you and with you in different ways, this medium. So it's very, very impressive. That's why I made a documentary about it. Something about joy. You know, I made a documentary about something that I find to be a joy in life. That's available on the Super Chuffer channel. It's called Indie Game Development Paradise, and I went to a forest much like this to talk to people who were also just out there on a bit of a jaunt to... Oh, look, oh wait. They were developing games. Here I've got a thing going on. These little chuffers with their little... Look, the little dandelion chuffers. I know what's going on here. I want to make this chuffer sneeze. I'm going to make you sneeze. There you go. I spotted that. I think that was in the demo. Yep, I'm on your hand. You're my friend. Thanks, friend. I feel like I've been here before. I mean, obviously we've been on that little route before, I think. Or maybe it's just because I did the demo. Hello, little gnome friend. You know, I was just saying that thing about games as well, right? Something as simple as Tetris can be the world's biggest game. And so there's a whole range, there's a whole spectrum. It could be anything from a little puzzle to a deep narrative, Lord of the Rings epic. You know, it could be anything. MMO, online shooter. There's such a spectrum. So it's not like every game is... It's just like art. It's just like art and music and film and all these others. It doesn't mean that just because it's a game, it's a great piece of art or anything, you know. But art is different in many ways. Tetris is really, really important, and other games like this are also really important. So I think it's a great way of anybody, all that I said about art and visual and all this stuff as well, if you're into geometry, you know, there's a place for you in gaming. Like, I think that gaming is a beautiful field, and you know, we've been talking online today, different things, other stuff, but you know, in this world, not this world, but in the gaming sphere, you know, I've grown up with computer games being part of my life, and as an adult I still see it as a great escape. Yeah, you know, it's kind of a wonderful... It's like a hobby, isn't it? A pastime, I guess, but it's a wonderful place to be able to visit, yeah. You try to get back into it, yeah. It's a wide range now as well. Like, back then it used to be much more limited, but now it's open, big open field. Like, some people like playing virtual reality tennis, other people like doing Animal Crossing on their handheld Switch, you know. But yeah, a happy place. Sometimes it can be a challenge, you know, sometimes it can be a difficult place or whatever, because well, can't it? But a happy place, yeah, it's fun. Like, it's... Okay, those little chuffers are up there. I recognise this, I think I might have done this in the demo. I'm going up there, because those little chuffers are up there. There's something over here, look. What's this? It's a little thing in the mud. That's mine now. I think I left it there, to be honest. Honestly, I think I left it there, didn't I? Did I leave it there? I think it's mine, isn't it? I think I left it there from earlier. It's mine now. I've had that. Oh, crouched down with the little gnome on my head. Pocketed that, that's mine. Honestly, I left it there earlier. It's got my name on it. It's scratched out now. It's rubbed off now, but it had my name on it. Whee! I mean, you've already seen I nearly got my head bit off by a troll, but this game was really dark yesterday. I had to crawl through all sort of meat. Oh. Nice. No, oh, he is a little baby gnome. I thought all gnomes were childlike, but it turns out there's an older gnome here. So he's happy. Shouldn't leave your kids lying around in the woods. There's pedos about. Oh. Having a dance. Hopefully there's no bear traps. What are my favourite games? Oh, all of the games, you know. Ocarina of Time. I had a NES, Super NES. N64 in that order. Game Boy in amongst it all. Yeah, Mario, you know, all the old games. A lot of FIFA. An awful lot of FIFA. But then as I got a bit older, you know, Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, those sort of games. Awful lot of FIFA. Here we go. I have done a... I'm not jumping that way then, am I? I have done a top 10 games list. We can get it out again sometime. Tiptoe through the tulips in the darkness. It's scary. I don't like when it's scary. This game actually did a jump scare on us in the... What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Do I want me to swing it, or should I just jump off it? I'll jump off it. Oosh. Ugh, get up there, you. Oosh. I don't like the noise. I don't like the sounds. There's all bones in that one. See how it just goes horrible all of a sudden? Fuck you, bones. You're going off there. Have that. I don't know how that helps me, but I've done it now. Oh, no, no! Ooh. This thing's going to rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I can pay my back taxes. Jump. Here we go. It sounds like someone's having a poo. Here we go. Oh, Chair Detective, we're doing Twitch. He does like playing games. You don't know how to play my game. Oosh. Oosh. There we go. Look at these. I don't know if everyone likes bats, but I spotted these. Oh, look at them up on the roof. Big chuffers of bats. See what's about to happen here. Don't scare me with your bats. He's got all these little cages go on, and I think they're all for, like, the trolls do it for children. Put you in cages. I don't like it. It's bad news. Shit. What games would he play? There are some detective games you can play. You know, there's like... I've got one that we could play called Disco Elysium, where you play as a detective and you have to put together clues. There's L.A. Noire. You'd probably play L.A. Noire. That would be a fun one for him. He wouldn't be able to get the thing set up. Tiptoe through the... This is me, my controlling the character. That's me, that's on me. Like that. At least you don't see what happens to him down there. Nice. Now what? This is rocking, and I suppose I've got to wait for that other one to go up and the thing to come down, yeah? What the... No, 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 no! No! It's a puzzle, eh? Puzzle game, eh? I get it. I understand. Don't worry, I understand. on the scales. This can't be moving. Stay still. No. Perfectly balanced, little boy. Steady, steady. Okay, now you can go. Lovely. Ooh. Ooh, steady, steady. What's happening? I feel a slight sense of anxiety. Yesterday I was feeling a lot more anxiety while I was playing this. I don't know which way to rock this. We'll just go north. I better hope this is the right way. Costello charm, you like that one? Mi casa, no su casa. I'll have to do some more. Oh, got it. This is alright, this is skill based, but it's not challenging me too much. And it is giving me the sense of like anxiety about having to... There's someone in this one. There's someone in this one. Fuck them. I was going to let you out, but I don't think I'll leave you in there. Fuck that. There's someone in that one. Jump scares. They're trying it, aren't they? At the very start of the game, they did a deer popped out. That actually happened to me in the real world once. I was walking my dog in the woods, and he's on a long lead. I couldn't really tell the story yesterday because I was kind of tired, but he was on a long lead, and he was the sort of dog I didn't let him off the lead because he'd go running and I'd never get him back. So he's on a long lead, and this deer popped out. It was full with the horns and everything. Popped out the side of the bush and just ran across, right in front of us. And so he just went. And obviously he's on the long lead, like it's unravelling. And I thought, great, I'll just stand here, I'll hold on. When he gets to the end of the lead, he's going to have another, surprise. But, because he was pelting it. But I've still got him, I've got him. And he ran, and he snapped the metal that clips the dog. You clip on your dog. He snapped the metal. And he was gone. I was left holding this lead. And I was like, no, this is bad, because he was at full pelt and that deer was like chuffing and going, and that was a 9-hour day looking for him. That was a traipse across all the fields looking for him. Once in the woods, my sister took him out, he wouldn't come back, so she went home and she called me and she said, your dog's still in the woods, you're gonna have to go and get him. So I finished work at hairdressing and then I went out to the woods and I called my dog and I hid under a bush, and when he came, because I knew he was in the area, so I called him and he was coming over, but I was like, I need to get you on the lead, and he was like, I don't know about that, I'm having fun in the woods. So what I did was I went under a bush and I was like, oh my god, what's this? Oh my god. And I was under the bush like messing about, like, oh my god, what's this? And he came right over and he was like, what's under the bush? And I got him on the lead and I was like, thank fuck for that. It's dark, I'm in the woods, I'm under a bush, it's time to go home. Hello Audrey, nice to have you here. To sleep to chance to dream has had a similar setup with the dog. The deer running at full pelt. Yeah, it's brilliant. I mean, now I encourage my dog to do it, because my old dog was a foxhound type. He was a trail hound, and I got him from the rescue, so I can't encourage him to go running about in the woods like that. In fact, after these times where he wouldn't come back, we had to start using the long lead and trying to be more careful with him in times and stuff like that. He wasn't very good with other dogs as well, so bless him. But anywho, like the dog I've got now, like he will come back, no problems, like well-trained boy, and I encourage it. Like, if I see a deer, I'm like, you run him, because he's never going to catch him. He would, if he did, he'd just give him a kiss. Oh, what's that? Trolls, music, people. I don't like the look of it. This is like what Alan's basement is like. Trolls, magic fire, everything dead. I get that. Why are they so mean? It's giving me a sense of scale now. It's zooming right out. Big fat chuffer, I think that is. I don't know what it is really. Big fat chuffer, everything dead. Oh no, it's arms. It's arms coming out like that. Inside his head. Inside his head, he's had to move everything out and put a big picture of me. He's got that wig on inside his head. Doesn't like that wig, does he? Oh. So this is bad for me, or do I'm having to dance? I'm being forced to dance. Which is to my peril. I'm going to dance to my peril. Oh no, this is going to go badly for me now. Oh. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait, is she coming? Is she coming? She went in the water, didn't she? Fuck this. Oh no, 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 no. I'm in the mud. Get on that pencil. Get on that. You can't get on it. Oh no, no, I'm in the mud. I don't want to die in the mud. It looked like the girl out the ring, you're right. We get auto-modded, so I can see it, but don't worry. I'll allow it. I just have to press it. Allow in a minute. There's those little chuffers up there, look. Help me, little chuffers. Don't just fucking look at me, you chuffers. I've got my magic stone. I'm alright. I'm in the mud. I've got my magic stone. I'm alright. I'm in the mud. I've got the magic... Oh, there's a dead troll. Ooh. This is creepy as fuck. I'm in the magic stone. Mud. I've got the stone. I'm in the mud. I'm fine. No one's going to kill me. I'm just going to go on the lily pads. A good little boy. That woman is not going to... I think that woman's going to pop up again, you know. I've got this feeling she's going to pop up in a minute. While I'm concentrating on these lily pads. There you said, fuck you. Fuck you. I knew that was coming. No way. No, no, no. No, no. Fuck off. Run. Run. Fuck that. Run. Lily pads. The hats. Don't. She's looking at me. No. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. She's getting ugly. Just fucking run. Mud. Mud. Don't panic. Panic will be the worst thing. Look at her. Fuck this. Fuck this. This was nice a minute ago. I was having a nice time on I was on a hedgehog. Oh, the mud. I was on a hedgehog. Fucking peg it. Peg it, you little chuffer. Don't duck. She's after your little rock. She's after your rock. Where am I going? Is this the wrong way? I think this is probably the wrong way. Oh, no. Ah! No. Shit. Not again. I don't like it when you see her. What's she doing? She's going under the mud, isn't she? That's what she's doing. Fuck you, strange lady. No. Alan's mom is going to get me. Fuck. Don't bring the mothers into this. Go on, you little... Come on, you. Don't let them down now. They all want to see you doing the computer game well. In the mud, in the mud, in the mud. Go on. Get through that mud, you chuffer. Oh. Oh, she's such an angry, evil chuffer. What's wrong with her? I love the way she hasn't been introduced as a character. She's just like there, and now we've got to run. So don't go up there in the water. Definitely don't do that. Not only idiots would do that. Probably want to go this way. The music stops, so I expect she's up there, look. She's gone back. Maybe she's like trapped in the lake in some way. She's playing the violin or some shit. Vanessa May over there. They just got yeeted. I was going to talk to the little choppers, they got fucking yeeted off. Now it's a rhythm game. Fuck you. He doesn't like it, he's got his head in his hands, look. Fuck off. Hide in, hide in. Now where? She's proper nasty piece of work, this one. Don't invite her to the barbecue. When we invited her to the barbecue and she drunk too much. Oh, I got spaffed off. Dead. Do you remember when you invited that woman to the barbecue and she drank too much? Do you know, we've all done it. Do you remember when you invited that woman to the bar? You know, we've all got that one friend, haven't we? Like, you know, drunk too much at the barbecue and it went off. Got the coronation coming up in a week or two, haven't we? So that's all, you know, barbecues and having a row. I'm just talking to keep myself nice and relaxed. It's working. What's that, fucking Indiana Jones now? Fucking run. Run, I'm just running. Just running now. Oh no, I need to use that Indiana Jones boulder. Hello, first time chap, Kalstras. I try to check your chat, but I'm also running and I'm scared, so... Careful with the racial jokes, Audrey. I think it was alright, but, like, careful. God, I'm running. I need to crouch as well. Okay, run and crouch. This is all, like, very tense. Marble madness now. What's going on here now? Come on. Right, fuck it. Run. Fucking go, son. Go on, you little bugger. Don't get spaffed. Don't get spaffed. When he dies, he gets so mangled. You've been spoilt laughing. No worries, thanks. Got hit by the rocks. That was my leg then. Ah! What was I supposed to do then? Wait for the rocks. No! Don't want to wait for those rocks. I got spaffed again. Run, fuck it, run. Yes. Have that, you nut. Wacky. Like, what's she doing with all the violin? Oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. What? I'm getting my head eaten off. Should we all go to Malta for our holidays for a weekend? Even if he's not there, we'll just go and play poker and have a good time and it'll really annoy him. I'm really considering it. You know, I put in a lot of work this week. So wait, I don't want to go there because she's going to bite my head off, so what do I want to do? Crouch, maybe, hide. Fuck this. Oh, there she is, I'm hiding. Trying to do my best to stay away the fuck away from her. Hiding my way away. They're the skills I have. Hide is one of my skills. Gone down there now. Ugh. Well, this smells bad, but at least I'm not getting my head bitten off. Positives. Don't fall over. One of your clogs has come off. How does he keep those clogs on? You need, in games, you need good shoes. Like, you're always going around all these places and, like, you know, I've just got these little clogs. I don't think it's acceptable. I need a nice pair of trainers or something, like water, maybe a watertight pair of hiking boots or something. Clogs. He's having a rough time, isn't he, this little chucker, yeah. What's this now? Skeletons. Brilliant. Skeletons with their hands over their ears. I mean, what?
In his past life, Necken was a simple man that loved playing his violin. But the village did not appreciate his talent.
Little story time now.
People would frequently bully him, and the only soul that did not was a girl that Necken fell in love with. One day the bullying and beatings became so severe that Necken's anger finally overtook him.
Sound like Stormy Night? Not really. Not really. Oh.
He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down.
It's not very... It's kind of... It's a bit dark, isn't it?
They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Neckin's melodies.
And this game is... I'm so glad I want it. I know like, every now and then there's a game comes out and I'm like, I really want to play this. Like, this is one of them, and I'm really glad I did. It's living up to its billing. Like, this is fucking cool.
His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nacken left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow.
Fuck you, Nacken.
Where he
There he is.
still lures people with
I thought it was
his
a woman.
deadly music.
That was Nacken Vanessa May, yeah. Fucking... He's up the Nacken's yard now. We didn't do anything to him. We didn't win him, did we? We didn't beat him. We just ran the fuck away. Like, shit this. Ran away. Imagine on 20 years' time on Twitch. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I do think about these things because I'm the first generation of people. My generation and its peers were the first. I wasn't on Twitch first, but I was watching people that were on Twitch, you know. Limmy was one of the first people on when it was on Justin TV. I've watched all these things evolve. I was there. I remember the internet starting. Do you know what I mean? So I wasn't the first people on YouTube. I watched the first people on YouTube, and then there's been generation after generation. So, like people that I admired, like Reckful, always want to shout out Reckful, R.I.P. Reckful. People of his generation, like Trailblaze, led the way, created some format, created some norms. Things like Tippies. You know, Reckful created Tippies. He found out a way that if you put money into his PayPal, he could make it read it out on his screen. So Twitch thought that was a good idea, and then you had Tippies where they come out on the screen, and like, you know, Reckful created some really interesting things. And this is the I'm the generation, isn't it? There are older people than me that are playing games and are on Twitch. Like there's actual old age pensioners playing games on Twitch and stuff. But yeah, like we will age into those older people. It's like, for example, Facebook. Facebook was the cool young people's hit place, wasn't it? And now there are people with kids, and their parents are on Facebook, and they don't want to be on Facebook. They're on Snapchat, they're on TikTok. So there's always going to be a new place where the younger people feel more comfortable because they don't want to be on the same social media as their parents. You know, it's a social media, so they don't want to be in the same party room as their parents. But you'll also get this changing demographic shift and it's happening in, like, the reason this game is so good, because it's not Super Mario, because it's not made for kids, because like nothing against Super Mario. You know, I love Nintendo, but you know, this is clearly not just aimed at kids, is it? Like, we're talking about deeper things, and that's how the medium will evolve. Streaming, YouTubing, you will have more people, and it's already happening at the moment with people like David Icke and, you know, certain aspects of the media at the moment. Like David Icke does not appeal to young people. Let's just say that. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, these journeys will go on. You know, I will age, and it'll be interesting to see how we end up. Yeah, where we go as the medium progresses, and it's interesting to be able to like Fortnite's a really good example. Even though we're talking about Roblox now, I don't play Roblox, but Roblox is the new one, isn't it? But like when Fortnite was out, I didn't feel like I couldn't entertain that. Oh, it's only for kids. It was a bit popular with the kids, but I could also play Fortnite if I wanted to. I have a bit. It's not really my place that I want to stay in and be at, but my sister really still plays Fortnite a lot. Gaming can be a way to transcend that sort of, you know, demographic box that you get put in a way or something as you get older, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be interesting though, it is, and it's nice to have you here, you know. Nice. Even though some of you are going off to bedtime, this is your dirty bedtime story. This is. Sorry about that. This is not a very nice bedtime story. Hopefully we'll get out of this horrible cave. I like the way with this game though. I'll tell you what, just this game specifically, right? You're still wide awake. There you go then. With this game specifically, what I really like about it is that there's a bit of story going on. Like, you feel like you're part of a big fairy tale, but no one's really saying once upon a time this, now do this. I know my sister and she's missing, and I know the general gist, but you don't have to poke me in a direction. Like, the game sort of sets it out. It's very there's a clear path, and so your objective feels really straightforward. Get out of the cave, you know, follow the path. Don't need much more than that to inspire you to keep moving forward, do you? Sometimes. Don't go in that water. Jesus. Fuck. Get to fuck. I'm in the water now. I can get in that water. Do not mess me about. Get in that water, son. I hope I'm steering this. Or should I? Maybe it's happening automatically. No, I am. I need to steer it. I need to steer it. Careful, son. That's right, I'm going around the outside. No, I'm going around the outside. I'll take the inside track this time. Inside, no. This is tough. You've had 2 dreams about me, both in water. Maybe it's because of the Nicola Bullis case. Get that. Yes. Steer. This is not easy because like, the water keeps taking you off in directions. But I am a reasonably capable gamer, so I should be able to handle this. Get me off there. Left. Yes. I'm going to steer down this thing. Don't let the current take me. Good. I forgot this woman's chasing me as well. It's fiddling. Fuck, I've got to do it all in one big go. Shit. I've got a point to make as well in my brain that's forming. This feels like these random little... there's random little moments of gameplay where I'm asked to do something, like now. Complete this thing, make sure this happens. But it also feels... There's random little moments of gameplay like this where all of a sudden I'm doing stuff, right? And it feels like I'm suddenly required and I'm suddenly involved and I'm doing it. But it also feels like I'm watching a film, and I was just thinking about like when I'm finished with the game, I'll look back and go, oh, there was that bit when I did this, and then there was that bit when I did this. But they're not all the same, are they? It's not like I'm shooting everything all the way, or it's not like I'm like, you know, driving a car all the time or whatever. It's all little different moments. With just enough, a bit like someone's asked you to suddenly like juggle some balls, or now try spinning the plate, and like, you know, just enough to get you like, oh, right, I've got that, and then you're on to the next thing. It's quite interesting, like the amount of gameplay that I'm involved in doing. So it's a bit like Dark Souls in that way. It's a bit like Dark Souls, the whole thing. No. Oh shit! This is going to be frustrating if I can't get this right, but I'm just going to have to keep doing it until I do, so bear with it. This is your captain speaking. I am now going to be guiding us to the left of this big rock. To the left of the big rock. Left, right. Now down this little tight passage. Got that. Now what? Off onto the right, to the right. Now left. Now careful on that big rock. Okay, we're away. Pop me off. Maybe that'll help cushion the fall. It's not ideal. What the chuff? I get out of some situations, don't I? I get out of some scrapes on this game. I get right out of some scrapes. I look nice without the hat, yeah. It keeps the hair off my face while I'm streaming, because otherwise the head, like, you know, gets in my way. Up we get. Having a bad day. It's not about how many times you get hit, it's about how many times you can get up. Having a bad day. Oh, I feel bad now because I fell off that thing or shit. What do you want from me now? Blah. Nakken died. I think Nakken's fucked. Jay went off the edge. I don't know what happens to these ghouls. I don't know whether they, you know, how. I'm not. To me, it's not about whether I kill them or not. It's about whether I just get the fuck away. And I think I'm still trying to find my sister. Is the general gist. I think that's the general gist. Hello, Puncture the Narrative. New here, no sound. There is sound, so you might have it on mute, but I can't tell you that. Look at the underneath, and it's got like the sound with the cross on it. It's underneath for the sound. It's like the little thing and the cross. Unmute. Press the button. You'll have to type it in. I'll have to type it in the thing. It might be on. Oh, you've typed it in. Look, there you go. You've typed it in. Thanks. Because I was thinking, how am I going to talk to them if they can't hear me? How can you sleep when your beds are burning? That's the song that's been in my head for days now. How do you think when the world ain't turning? Oh, there we go. I'm in my little night dress now for some reason. I've changed my clothes, but at least I'm not. I am still wearing the clogs. I'm still wearing the clogs. The world has gone grey. You're talking to Punch the Narrative, which is very good of you, so I'm assuming they're going to fix that. There is I assume it must be on mute in some way. I mean, it might be their PC or it might be the actual Twitch, but definitely there is sound. But it's good to have you all here for this special playthrough of this weird game. See, if I'd have played this on the main channel or the B-side, people end up complaining. You're playing a game on this, and you're usually talking and you're playing a game. So some games actually work on there if it's a one-off, like, you know, we're just playing this game today and it's going to be interesting. But other games like this that are a bit longer and happen over a few sessions, much better on Twitch. This is the place for it, so people don't get cross. We've been in this little environment before. It's actually a circle that we're going on now. But last time we were here, our sister was here. Oh, shit, no. You can fuck off.
As the bramble crawled closer and closer, he felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart.
I don't like this.
And filled it with fear. Then there was a light.
From the darkness came light, from the blackest of night. Wait for the morning, the sunlight, the dawning. Everyone's asleep in my house. And the neighbours. So I just need to shut the fuck up. That's my sister. I think. Look at me, how dirty I am. Have a wash. That's not my sister, is it? I don't know who that is. He's having a little lie down. I feel bad for Punch the Narrative, but there definitely is sound. So, it's either the Twitch or it's their computer, or maybe they've got the headphones on or some shit. That's my rock, that is. Taking that off me while I'm asleep. I've had a wash while I've been asleep as well.
In the darkness.
This is Tuva.
She had filled his heart with courage, and the stone with her radiance.
She's little girlfriend.
The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said. Follow the light. you will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Here we go then. Although I don't, to be honest, I quite like where we were there. There is a moment in storytelling, if you, the hero's journey is like a archetypal way of framing a story, I guess. We talk about it in narrative structure, and it might be that this is a moment on that, like, it's called the gift of the goddess. It's a moment of reflection. Like, what happens in the hero's journey is you step from the boundaries of the normal, like, for example, I'm a streamer, and normally I'm on the internet just talking a load of old shit, and then something weird might happen. I might have to step outside my normal world. There might be a call to action, some reason why I have to go on this mad quest, like jump out the window and off we go, or whatever it is. And then you're going through it, you go through the road of trials, you go through struggles. Like, it feels like this seems to fit that narrative structure. And then the gift of the goddess is a moment of reflection. At some point I should have been given something, and that's the stone, isn't it? This magical item, this MacGuffin that will help me later. And it, like, everything hinges on like a counterpoint, so the opposite, it's like a wheel, like a clock, and the opposite number on each thing is like a opposite counterpoint. In real stories, in films and stuff like that, it doesn't have to be equally balanced either. It's not like we get halfway through and here is the goddess moment, but like, it could be part of that. It's really nice of you helping punch the narrative. It's a shame they can't hear it, but it's definitely not at my end, so I can't help them in any way, and I don't know how to fix that at their end. But you've given them loads of good advice and loads of good suggestions there. I was going to put my hand on the keyboard there, I'm on the controller. But yeah, so this beautiful moment midway through like that, it makes me feel like, if that's the case, then I've got a bit more to go, and I don't really want to run away from that. I liked it there. Now I don't know what's about to come. I'm looking out for these fucking horrible trolls again. It's like what it's like being Alan, isn't it? There we go. What's this? Brambles. Bad brambles. Lutter, then rutter. Chuffers then. Come on. Fuck off. Got magic stone now. You ain't gonna like that, are you? You're gonna be all... Get you. Have that, you chuff off. And you. Ah, okay, I can't do it on that. These ones I can do it on. What? Ha, ha. Get me up there. What's going on, you little chuffer? Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be up there though, am I? I'm supposed to be over here. This is why it's called Bramble then, yeah? Bramble and Mountain Kings. It's all the brambles. But to me, the trolls were much more scarier. Alright, this is fine. I can hack this. Little brambles section there. That was fine. This is like little houses. What's this? Ooh. Cinematography. Loads of brambles. There's my friend. Friend. Hello, friend. Hiding behind this chimney from whatever that is. Assuming it's going to kill me. know why this reminds me of being in Penzance, this place. And this... Quick. Thanks. Okay. Skills. Because now we're committed, we don't want to die now. No. Get in there. Just run. Look at it. It's got hold of it all. Fuck you. The work meeting. Does it have speakers? I'm assuming she's heard sound out, or they have heard sound out of it from different sources at different points in time or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Not fucking tech support. I don't tech support. I think I'm going to be able to climb up this kingy statue that I definitely on the way to climbing up this. Yes.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom with a great king. Now, his image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
Fair enough. I don't know what I'm doing. One there apparently. Run. Just run. Main thing is run, I imagine. There, yes, I knew it would be. I can run. Knew it involved running. Saw that straight off. That leaf took me this way. Yeah. There's my little troll friend. He's not a troll, he's a whatever he is. Giant, help the giant. Thank you, giant. Big ups to the giant. Thank you, the giant. There must be a way of hearing it. My guess is it's either on mute in some setting, or there's no, like... Does the computer always do sound? Have you made sure they have...
Lamus would always look after
Maybe it's
his
not
only
already speakers
friend.
plugged in or some shit. You can do it on your phone as well. You can get Twitch on your phone as an app. I'm quite tired. I'm a little bit tired, Jay. This eye, right? Because the light is there, and it's shining on me here. I've noticed that this eye, like, I've been squinting it a bit, like, when I'm tired. I noticed that that feature of it is, like, the rest of it I'm alright. I'm not, you know, don't need to be in bed right now, but it's that shiny in my face. But I need that, otherwise you won't see me, so. And I could be, you can have... I'll just quickly do this one in chat as well. Twitch also can be an app on the phone. I'll just put that as well. So you could maybe have your phone doing the sound, and then you could watch it on the thing at the same time. International Sign Language for phone doing the sound and then thing having the same time. Don't like the look of
Olle
this.
felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Thankfully it's just a wooden puzzle room, but Didn't like the concept there. It's very grim, isn't it? Like, grim deliberately... Grimm's fairy tales, of course, must heavily influence works like this. And we all listened to them, heard them as kids. Like, for most of us, I think they were our favourite fairy stories. The Grimm's fairy stories. The darker ones. You know, the real ones. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe I need to use my little stone or something. And so there's a real feel of this in this... Hang on. Okay, I know. There's a real feel for this sort of vibe in this, like, the grim sort of vibe. Which I think they've hit the tone just perfectly. Like, because at first it looks like quite a facile and childish game, and most of these puzzles aren't particularly difficult. I say as I'm about to fail a puzzle. No, that's alright, that'll do, that'll be fine, I'll crawl across on that. Let me jump down without dying, please, thank you. Oh, I fell over. Yeah, the tone and vibe is all bang on. Like, creepy, scary. Like, when you're a kid, these things did sort of escape, but they're not going to... Maybe... There's probably a limit, isn't there? There's probably a limit of how young you want a kid to be when they're viewing this sort of media, but it certainly works for me as an adult. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I'm not going near that, am I? I can run this way. Leave that well alone. No. Oh, shit. Fuck off. I'm running now. I'm literally just going to run. Should I go? Are you sure you don't want me to go up near it? Okay, I'll go up near it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you weirdo. Oh, is it just that there's a sad person that's tied up there? Is that all that there is? Is it just sad for them? I thought they were going to try and get me. Something's going to try and get... I like the Turkish Delight. I like the Turkish Delight. You want it to be like the Snow Queen in The Lion Witch. Yeah, The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. Alan's so far inside his closet, he's trying to find Narnia. The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe is like in the same sort of vein. We all like the more real but dark. Like, yeah, I think that's the case, isn't it? What's going on now? I'm going to pull myself along with this bit of string. Again, it's a simple device that makes me feel like I'm actually compellingly involved in the situation. Like, if I was just at the cinema watching this film about this kid doing this stuff, I'd be like, ooh, don't, run, you know, and all that. But when it's me doing it, I feel a little bit more, you know, just, it's a little thing like that that makes a little difference. It doesn't have to be complex gameplay sometimes with these narrative games. It can be a bit more simple. But you have seen there are sequences where I die repeatedly and I need to, like, figure it out and sort it out, so... It's just on the right sort of balance, I think. You don't want to be held back and stuck, but at the same time, you don't want to be doing nothing. That's me. I did that. At the same time, you don't want to be, you know, doing nothing, and, like, just pressing A to continue. Your son won't wake up. He says he's fine. Yeah. This is just me. See, VR's already out now. Like, I've got a VR headset. It's just it's not taken up very well. And the problem with streaming it is I'd have this thing on my head, so it's very difficult for me to communicate. But VR exists in a... It's very close to what I hoped it would be when I was a kid. Like, what we've got now is what I'd hoped for when I was a kid. You know, I'm so lucky. I played on the NES and the SNES. You know, the N64. Oh, can't I just jump on that? Why am I failing? And I was like, when I grow up, I'll have like an arcade machine in my house, or maybe even a virtual reality headset. And now I do, so I'm just grateful for what we've got now. But you're right, as things progress now, it's graphics, realism, artificial intelligence. There's going to be another big leap. And augmented reality. I think it'll be augmented reality rather than full virtual reality. I think we'll be wearing glasses where you see things in your environment, but you're still aware of your environment if you want to be as well. Like, you'll have that facility. I think it'll be like within the lens frame. Do you know what I mean? Projected around you. I think it might be something like that. Well, I'm awful at this. All I've got to do is jump on that fucking thing. More immersive. And yet the other thing is that is lacking from virtual reality that's big. Like, for example, people don't quite understand, like, it's a new medium, yeah? So let's say boxing. Like, you might think virtual reality boxing is a really good thing because, you know, virtual reality boxing, like, it makes sense, doesn't it? I'm in the virtual reality, I'm doing the box. But when I hit someone, there's no impact. When I get hit, there's no impact. So I can't duck and weave and feel the brush of someone just narrowly missing me and then know when to strike. You lack it all because it lacks the most important thing, the impact. So certain things you assume will be good in virtual reality, but really they're just kind of not. But then other things, because we didn't know, we hadn't got it virtual reality, we didn't experiment, we didn't know, but other things can be absolutely compelling. Like, there's a game called something like about a plank, and you stand on a plank of wood and look over the edge. Like, and it's simple. It's nothing much. It's a 10-minute demo thing, but you stand on the plank, you look over the edge, like, and you're like, oh my god, I'm stood on this plank. Like, it's simple. Like, so virtual reality gives us a different way to explore and enjoy, and it is out there. It is. I'm sorry you can't hear the stream puncture the narrative. I'm sorry about it. Headphones are off. Try your phone. Try your phone. Most people have a phone. I think the phone's a good one. Don't call me, but you know, see if you can get the sound coming out your phone. Because Twitch is on the internet. Right, what am I doing wrong here? Right, I'm pushing this in, just because this is obvious. Push that in. Wait for it to bob around and stop bobbing around so I can jump on it. Then go and jump on it, yeah? Well, I've got to do a running jump. Get on that. Why am I so bad at that? Could you, listen, I don't want to say this. I'm glad they can't hear me while I say it. Could you imagine if Puncture the Narrative had actually just gone deaf? Like, it wasn't that they can't hear us, it's that they never hear anything again. That would be a sad resolution, but in a way it'd be kind of funny. Not funny, haha, but... Just enjoy this, because I'm never going to get past this point in the game. This is where the game ends for us. Because for some reason, I can't navigate... Wait, hang on, well, if that's not working, maybe I'll go this way. Right, definitely not that. I think everyone's got a phone these days, and the best option they've got is to just load up Twitch on the phone and have that sound playing on the phone. What am I doing wrong here? I've got run and jump, yeah? Yes! Get up there, you little chuffer. Fucking get in. Uh-oh. This is very much like a bad acid experience I had once. You know, it's funny, I mentioned, you know, taking LSD or taking mushrooms when I was young. Like, I'm grown up now. Like, it's like 20 years ago, so I don't think it still affects my brain, but I did have this one experience once, like I said, where I had to go down this path, and it looked like there were people all lying around on the side of the path. It was didn't like it. To sleep, to chance to dream. Can you hear stuff around you? Just clap your hands, see if you can hear that. Can you hear stuff around you? I don't think they really have gone fully deaf. I'm just going to run through this. That's the best strategy with shit like this. Just run. Let me get out there. Little hands. Have I muted you? No, I haven't got the facility. I haven't got the facility. Look at this. There we go. Fuck off out of the swamp, you little fuckers. Through that. A lot of these little sections are like little gauntlets that you have to sort of like, right, we're going through this, let's get through it. It's like a waking nightmare. I don't know which way to go, do I? So I just pick one. I chose this way now. There's brambles and doors there, but I've got my special bramble light. And that can fuck off, can it? No. Can I climb up the net? Yeah. Alright, chill out on the music now, I'm already scared. Didn't spot it, I thought that was the floor. Man, how not to play. Don't know how that helps, I've just been through there. Oh, what good is that? It's gone round in a circle, if anything. Kind of confused. Uh-oh. I know about these. You want me to slowly rotate it? Down or up? Or, you know... I want to grab on it? Yeah, grab on it. And now I'm up here. I don't know what I'm doing up here. I am up here. Can't stop me from being up here. I mean, how did this help? Oh, there's a thing there with the rock there. Okay, there's a boat. Let's get a boat. That's my boat. Quick, get in the boat. Fuck off. Run. Get in the boat. The boat's going. Where's the boat gone? That's my little boat. I need that. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's my little boat. I need that. Excuse me. Where's it gone? There it is. Okay. Oh, is that it? I don't get to ride around on the boat. Okay, fuck you. Just enjoy the stream in complete silence. Put on the telly and just listen to some telly in the background and imagine it's me. Don't do that, because then it'll be the telly and it won't be me. Don't watch any other media apart from definitely me. Do I still have the boat, or do we have to do that again? Oh, come on. You should have seen me playing Dark Souls. One of the people that we detract, Darkside Phil, is famous for being bad at computer games despite being a gaming YouTuber. And they put together a series of his worst moments, like every time he fucked up, and they called it "This is how you don't play." And he's like, he's famous for it. He's like infamous. Some rubbish. That's good. Good rubbish. Spotted that. Have seen the rubbish. What do you want from me? Not interested. I've got an obligation now to try and play the game well, because if I'm as bad as Darkside Phil, and I'm ha, he's rubbish at the computer game, ha, and then I'm rubbish, that's no good, is it? So I'm just going to open the door and not go in. Just going to check out. I'm just cautious. I don't like the look of that dress. Do you know what I mean? I don't like the look of that dress. Go on then. Is there something... Hang on, there's something else I should look at maybe. Because on the door there's like a pattern. It's like a cross on the door. There's all herbs and stuff. I think this looks bad juju. Tiptoe through the tulips. I say I think it looked like bad juju. Like, this would be the worst if you're a kid, isn't it? Do you remember when you were a kid and you really didn't want to go in the witch's house? There's no witch's house, yeah, but there's a creepy looking old cottage that's in the run down in the woods, and you've seen it, and it's like in your area, and like, oh, have you seen that creepy old cottage that's in the run down in the woods in the area? Everyone's got one in their area. An old wooden shed or a creepy down cottage. And like, no one wants to go in it. It's like, no one should go in it. It's an old rumble down cottage in the woods, or a creepy little... We used to have this one we called Esmeralda's hut. It was literally the opposite, like our school, and then there's a corner of our playing field, and then it was like on the opposite side of the fence, but it was like this little creepy shed, and we'd say it was Esmeralda's witch's cottage. This is what I imagine was inside it. You've got... I don't know about the door on fire. You've got the cauldron, damn right. I don't want to go looking around. It's like all the dots. Go and look around, please. I don't want to look around. Someone's crying in the background. Here we go. Let's have a look in the cupboard, maybe, shall we? No, thanks. Should we add that to the mixture? No. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to. I could add that to the mixture. I could add that. I don't want to add anything to the mixture. This one's 3 circles. Look, it's telling me at the top now. It's writing them down as I. Is it as I discover them, or is it as I pick them up? Add it all to the mixture. I don't want to add anything to the mixture. I don't want to do any witching. Leave me alone. Why do I have to do witching now? This is a rubber duck. That's good. I'll keep that. That's mine now. That's extra for me. And this one's a cross. Then here's a window, and it's outside. And the door's on fire, so I don't think we're going in there, are we? And at the top, it's got the pictures of symbols, so I'm imagining I have to do the thing then. I'm going to do the mixture then, yeah? In the order of the symbols that are on top of me. He's having a look at the cauldron. This is a way to get yourself killed. Going to do nothing. Oh look, circle, circle. What? That's just the pictures have gone from above me now. Now the picture says cross above me. Now the pictures are different above me now. This one was the cross, wasn't it? God, this is fucking messed up. Right, I'm going to start with the cross. Can I put it in the mixture? I don't think I know how to. It's only offering me take it or return it, which is not right. It's not offering me put it in the mixture anymore as a command. Fuck you, don't be bugged. Oh. Restart from last checkpoint. So I think I understand the puzzle. You went to a rundown house and saw a woman all in white, strange look. Yeah, exactly. 100% that. That's what's happening here. Add to the mixture is X. There's no signs above my head now. Like before there were signs that came up above my head. Should I just put some stuff in the mixture? Okay, now it's asking me for diamond. Right, add to the mixture. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. I've added it to the mixture. I got it. I definitely know it wants 3 of these. And I definitely know it wants a circle. So I'm just going to go with that. I think I've messed up in some way. I understand this now. Pedo vibes. Once a guy in a trench coat tried to coax us down from a tree. I got a story like that. It's a weird one that I can barely remember. No, it wants a cross, it wants a circle, it wants the 3. It wants everything, doesn't it? Is there an order that I'm supposed to do it, do you think? It definitely wanted a cross. Maybe it's that diamond it didn't want. Cross. I don't know, the baby crying. Circle. Definitely wanted a square. I think it wanted the 3 dots as well. I think that might be it. When I was a kid, I was at the market in Birmingham with my granddad and my nan, and I like the rule was if you get lost, you go to Scott's Cafe. Cross, circle, square, 3 holes. Huh? It's already got cross, circle, so maybe it's just square, 3 holes. The rule was you go to this cafe if you get lost, you know, if you're little, and I used to go like looking at the computer games. There were tapes. There were Spectrum, SIDX, Sinclair ZX, Spectrum plus 2 tapes. I've done the cross now. I didn't want the cross, so I'm there looking at the tapes, and then like I don't remember really, but I think I felt that I was lost and that I didn't know where my nan and I was really little, and I didn't know where my nan and granddad were. So I was like saying this. I think I was saying it like, you know, I need to go to this cafe. Think to an adult, and I remember my granddad coming over and like finding me and like giving this guy loads of shit. He was like, "Get the fuck away from him! You know, don't hold his hand. You know, get off him!" Like, you know, very protective. I was like, I didn't really get what was going on because I was a kid, but I think that was the vibe. You know, my granddad was like, "Get the fuck off him!" You know, I was going to make my way to the cafe anyway. So I think I'm looking for square and just circles, just square and circles this time. I think it's already got the other things on. Add to mixture. Not that. Circles. Add to mixture. Let's just try that. In the pot. Because we've already got a cross and a circle. I've put the square and the 3 circles on it. That's not enough. What does it want from me? Is it the order I'm doing it? I'm definitely in the witch's hut making up a potion here. And my stripe covers up the first thing that comes on, but when I put them in, you see them above my head. But the first one is just under the stripe, so I'll start with the 3 circles instead. Got them, and we definitely wanted the square, like, no doubt. So let's just try that like that. There can't be that many permutations, can there? And I know I can fit quite a lot of ingredients in, so It feels like they're on top at the end, those yellow ones. And it feels like we've already got cross and circle, so I'm going to go cross and circle first now. If I can't find it this time, I'll have to ask the internet, but the internet might not know this early on in the game's release. Cross. I'm going to go circle. Cross circle, and then it definitely wants a square on the outside. And it definitely wants, I think it definitely wants these three, doesn't it? Like, that seems to make sense. And then they're all in the mixture now, so I'm going to press X on the cauldron and get the thing, and it's going to automatically go and pour it on the door. And it's going to flare up on the door and show me the symbols that I've put in the thing, isn't it? And then I've got them in, but... Square, 3 circles though. But usually the square and 3 circles is not there. So now I'm confused. Just for a test, I'm just going to use that. I can only use it once at a time. I'm just going to just that. Just see what happens to the symbols. The diamond. Ah, look, the diamond is on it now. Okay, I was getting it wrong. It wants just cross and circle. It's me. It just wants cross and circle. To match up with what's on there. How did I not spot that? And I don't really want to go in here, to be honest, so Okay, now it wants square and the 3 circles. It wants funny diamond and 3 circles. It's not a funny diamond, it's a standard diamond. I don't know if it attributed personality to it. Funny diamond. Old funny diamond. Where's my fucking bottle of drink? That's good. We can go now. I'm not going in there. You know, on the Blair Witch Project. Yeah, you know, on the Blair Witch Project. You know, when you get to the bit at the end. You know, you're in the woods in the Blair Witch Project, right? You'd go in the woods, wouldn't you? Alright, someone said there's a witchy thing going on in the woods. You'd go in the woods with your camera. You'd be alright with that. There's 3 of you. I'd go in the woods. I'd go out there, you know, go in the woods. When you start getting lost and confused, you'd get eggy like they did. Definitely that. The screaming and the messing with the tent, really wouldn't like that. When it first came out, Princey, I went to the cinema to see it. It was one of the last films I've seen at the cinema. I can't remember going since. I probably have gone since, but I don't like the cinema that much. It's not really my thing. All the other people there, you know, and all that. I prefer just to be able to sit and smoke and do it in my own way at home, but... yeah, the Blair Witch Project, it did need... I'd sat quite close up to the front as well. I got a nice, like, engrossed... Like, the whole screen was my vision, and I was like, felt like I was there in the woods. I was probably smoked quite a bit before I went in, like, and yeah, it was a bit scary. And I like the eeriness of it, you know, the eeriness, the feeling that it could really happen. You could really get lost in those woods, and then that's weird shit going on in a tent. I'd be like, no thanks, but there's nowhere to run, is there? You're in the woods with it, so you might as well have to face it up. When you get to the house at the end, yeah, when you get to the house at the end, what, you alright? You're right in chat, aren't you? When I went to the Blair Witch, at the end, there's that bit with the house at the end, and he's like in the basement and like the cellar at the house, and you have to decide whether you're going in, don't you? Like, you have to decide. For me, in all honesty, I am the sort of person that thinks, right, fuck it, we'll have to go in. Like in this situation, it's one of the like, you've come this far. I'm not like that scared of a ghost. Although in this game they are biting my heads off and shit, so in this game it's a bit more perilous. But if we were in like the woods and it was dark and it was a cellar in an old house or something, like, I'm more worried about the structure falling in and hurting me than I am of an actual ghost hurting me. Like, I'm brave enough for ghosts. Like, really, like, you know, it's not nice, it's creepy, it's scary, it's but I'm brave enough for ghosts. And it's similar with something like spiders and stuff. I don't like a spider, I don't want to go and pick up a spider. I'm not just going to go and pick up a spider, that's no thanks. Definitely no thanks, pick up a spider. But like, you know, if someone needs to go and pick up the spider, okay, I'll have to go and pick up the spider then. I'm not like gonna, you know, it's not gonna have me run. It's not gonna run me off. I'll be all right. I'll pick it up. I'll have to just get over that. So this is one of those situations. Like, what would you do in the Blair Witch? Are you gonna run away, or are you gonna go in this little room? Like, what do you think? I've got my little torch thing. I've got my this. I've got that. So fuck you, witch. I've got that. The baby crying's getting me. I don't like the sound of that baby crying. Fucking kill the witch. Someone's having a cry in the background now as well. You wouldn't camp out in the woods for a start. I'd be more worried about, like, these days, I'd be more worried about creepy people than, like, you know, ghosts in the woods. Once I walked home, my car ran out of petrol between the two villages that I lived at. I didn't live at both villages, I lived at the one, and it ran out between the other one that I was visiting. You know, between me and the nearest village. So all I had to do is walk up the road that went to my house. Like, stay on this road, you walk on it, and you get to your house. But it's a little country road between two little villages. So it's windy and it's dark, and, you know, there's no phones back then, no light. You know, I didn't have a light. I think if I did have a phone, it would have been like a Nokia. You know, you wouldn't have had a torch on it. It would have been just enough to, like, you know, like a little glow like that. So I was just following this road in the pitch black, and it's fine. You know, I can follow a road in the pitch black. Nothing's going to get me. But I was probably about 19. I was young because it was my first car, and I'd run out of petrol. And at one point, I swear, I heard this. What I assumed to be a badger. The skittering of claws ahead of me, and I couldn't see what it was. Pitch black. Just the skittering of these claws ahead of me. So that shit me up, and I had to carry on walking towards it as well. Obviously, I started saying things like, "Obviously, my car's broken down. I'm just walking home, so nothing would be out to get me in front of me, would it?" You know, like, just making sure if anything's out there in front of me, it knows that I'm coming and can run the fuck away. At one point, I saw a light in the distance, and I thought, I know this road is windy, but that light is probably my village. So maybe I should just go across the fields towards the light. And I didn't. I took the executive decision to stay on the road because the road was guaranteed. And as I got closer to the village, that light was a tractor working in the night time in the field with a light on it. And I thought, thank God I didn't wander into the path of a combine harvester in the night time. Like, that would have been a huge mistake, wouldn't it? That could have got me killed. So I was lucky with that one. But yeah, I did manage to get home, you know, fine. It was only the scary badger that scared me. There was one time as well where we walked off the hills in our town where there's supposed to be ghosts, and me and Tim both saw a pair of feet walking next to us, like in white shoes. We both saw a pair of feet. We didn't say anything until we got home because we were both scared. Right. You heard screaming. Oh, and you know what? The fox. Sarah, we get that. We get foxes screaming, but I've heard screams that I don't know if they're fox or human. And I've told this before on the stream. I've had to go out at 4 in the morning with a hammer in the car and drive around the block, just in case someone's getting assaulted or something. I can't listen to people screaming and just be like, oh right, oh, that seems fine. Everything's okay. So like, if I heard like mad screaming in the night, then I have to go out and drive around. And like, if the police pulled me, I'd have a hammer in the car and I'd be driving around at 4 AM and they'd be like, what are you doing at 4 AM? I'm driving around with a hammer. But I thought I heard someone scream, so I was going to go and, like, you know, Batman, turn up with a hammer. Oh, you assaulting her? Get off! Bang with the hammer. I couldn't. The thing is, if I don't do anything, I'm lying in my bedroom scared of the screaming, so I don't think that's acceptable either. So I'm not always driving around my block with a hammer. There's not always screaming, but and the hammer's a bad example, isn't it? Little toffee hammer. If you're listening on the internet, don't send the police around to check out my car for a hammer. But you know what I mean. You need a weapon to defend yourself, don't you? If you're worried about the screaming sex attacker. So I don't like the concept, but maybe it's a fox. You're right. Maybe it's a fox, and it, you know, because it kind of jars you awake, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Like, do you know what I mean? If you hear some proper voices and noises, then you can like, right, okay, that's that, and you can home in on it and find it in your car, can't you, with the window down, and like turn up and be like, you're right. Is everything okay here? Like, usually that would be enough. If someone was like giving someone some shit in the street when they were walking home or something, someone pulling over and going, are you alright? Is everything okay here? You know, that would probably be enough, wouldn't it? So, it's obviously, yeah, I'm only saying it's a toffee hammer for the internet purposes. I'm not really going to try and defend myself with a toffee hammer. But like, you need a. I'm not suggesting people go out armed. I'm just saying that if you're scared and you think someone's attacking someone in the street, then maybe you want to defend yourself. Like, you don't want to just drive around and then turn up and be like, hello, I've got them in my glove box. I've got the manual for for the car, so I'll hit you with that. He's having a sit down now. Building the tension right up here. Yeah, I don't like it if I hear screaming. Come on then, you chuffer. Okay, there was a dress there and that's come to nothing. What? What do you want from me? I don't like this. Screaming and shit. Oh god. Come on then. No, what?
If you find yourself in pain and sorrow, cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow.
That sounds bad.
Listen to the voices of the deep, and join the wolves that circle round the sheep. A temporary sacrifice you make, in order for your powers to awake.
Probably not. No.
Trust in the transcendent and surrender, to be received into the arms of splendor.
I don't like this at all. I need to get up there and save that baby, if anything.
Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold. No longer human, brittle and alone. A god is reborn, seated on a throne.
I mean, this is not Super Mario, is it? I don't really want to do this. But now we're committed, aren't we? Now we absolutely have to get up the stairs. It's fucking dark. I didn't know it was going to do this. It was all going to be like fairy tales, Grimm's. Oh, okay. Just get up there and fucking knock her over. Knock her into the candles. Come on. What am I doing? Looking above. Get up. Don't mess about. I don't want to. She's peeping at me now. She's peeped me. You should have had the element of surprise there. You could have knocked her into the candles. Get the fuck up. Come on. Now's action time. Don't mess about. Don't mess about. I don't want to see this. Come on. She's going off with the baby. Fuck this. Get up and knock a candle into her head. She's gone. Right. I thought we were going to get action there. You're having nightmares tonight. AD smiles really creepy out. That's been modded, but I'm sorry. It auto mods for some reason. Fuck this. Auto. What's supposed to be happening now? Can I smash that bottle on her head? I don't want to. Some books and some stuff. I've got a book. Am I going to make a pile of books? At least the baby stopped crying. I hope that's a good sign and not a terrible sign. Take the books, make a little pile of books. Fuck, careful with the book. Everything will go on fire. And there's one more book over here, isn't there? That's my book now. That's my pile of books. That's exactly the right number of books I need to get up there and out the window. So there we go. I'm glad I'm not in this room anymore.
The witch was ahead of him.
Fuck the witch. Let's fuck her up.
Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual.
Damn right. Well,
If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he did not know that someone else wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
Dark souls. He literally said dark souls. I don't know if I'm going the right way now or anything. I'm just following my nose, so to speak, but This feels right. Into the swamp or up here? I don't know. Am I going back the way I came? I can't be, can I? Because that's a one-way trip there, that jump. Oh, Scotty Hotty's in charge. Okay, this is a one-way trip though, isn't it, the jump? Let's just confirm that. Yeah, so I did come the right way, I think. Where's the baby? I need to find the baby now. There's no... Oh, I see there's a little pathway in here that I can see on the floor. I need to find the baby. Give that a push. I'm really good at these. Give me a break, game. Shining my light shows the thing on the floor, that's fine. And then I'll find this thing, and then I'll push it over, and then I'll fall into this over and over again, and then eventually we'll get there. Give that a push. Obviously that. Jump. Jump. Ollie knew that jumping into the water was his demise. His demise. Ollie knew that jumping into the water was his demise, but he could do nothing else, compelled by the hand that pushed him. In the brightness of his video light, Scott kept pushing Ollie to jump further and further onto the box and then further. But where? Ollie knew he had to find the right direction in order to progress. Ollie found a way through the swamp and pushed himself on, worried about the fate of the crying baby. Ollie knew that he must try and rescue the... Shit, I'm sinking. Ollie knew he must try and rescue the crying baby. Shit. I am tired. This light in my eyes. This eye mainly. This eye's not so bad, but it's this light in my eye. I feel like doing that. Ollie fell into the water, and again he drowned. Try a Scottish accent. Ollie fell into the... wait, because I'm doing Norwegian, I'm too stuck on it. Ollie fell into the water. Ollie, you fell into the water, eh? Hey, did you fall into the water, eh? Fucking... No, you fucking scumbag. Ollie, you fucking scumbag. There's a bit of Northern Irish in that. Wait, I keep doing that same one. She's turned the winds against me. Aye, she's turned the winds against me. She turned the winds against you, aye. Aye, she's turned the winds against me. She's turned the winds against me. Shh, everyone's in bed. Aye, you're fucking right there, yeah. Aye, you're fucking right there in bed. You're fucking right there in bed. I'm let me show Mr. Mulvaney. Fuck this. Mr. Mulvaney, we've heard Mr. Mulvaney. I don't want to pull the thing along. Am I doing wrong or right now? I've got to do this. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Pulling myself towards that scarecrow. Fuck off. Should we carry on now? Or what have I done? Oh, ooh. Go on then. Fuck. I mean, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Plop. Fucking, this is good. Fuck off, where are you, you fucker? I'm gonna ping you on the... It's gonna pop up in a minute. What? Or have I got to move? I have a feeling this thing's gonna pop up. Have I got to go up there? No. I told you it was gonna pop up. Popped up behind me, didn't it? The fucking cheeky bastard. Oh, here we go. There it is. Fuck you. Some of the baby. Have that. I'm the witch blinder. Come on then. Come on then. Is it another baby again? Yeah, I knew it would be a baby this time. I hope I'm doing this right. Damn right. Fucking damn right. You get your fucking witches and your babies, the witch blinder. Fucking damn right. Pull that thing, you little chuffer. Get off this now. Pull that with all... Come on, you can pull harder than that, you little chuffer. Fuck. Fuck. Heave. Put thy back into it. Work it. Let thy work it. Put thy thang down, flip it and reverse it. I can do it, put thy back into it. I can do it, put thy back into it. Come on. I didn't like that at all. I don't play horror games. I've never played a horror game before, but this is one. I didn't realise. This is getting arduous as well, doing this. I didn't like it. I told you earlier, this is my happy place. I've come here in my happy place. Now there's witches. Like bad witches. And this game is apparently 20 hours of gameplay, so I don't expect to finish it in today's sitting, so we need to get to a good point, at some point where I can be like, okay, we've had a good go, and then we can talk a bit, and then we can finish. But I don't feel like this is the right moment. I feel pretty lost. I don't know if I saved the baby or not. I mean, to be honest, let's just, as long as we're alright, let's forget the baby. No, we need to save that baby, if anything. Or maybe we did save it by zapping the witch people. You know, maybe we... It looked like the baby had already gone away, didn't it? Oh no, here she is, here she is. Here she is. Fucking baby stealer. Get you fucking... throw the rock at her. That doesn't look good. Don't know what it means, but we're in there now. Come on. We've got to go in there with her. As far as I'm concerned, that's my brother or sister in there now. We have to go and rescue it. No messing. What do you mean? Let me in. What? He surely doesn't want me to go somewhere else. This is just like that creepy cottage in the woods as well. It's too weird. What are my options? I could go back and around, maybe. God, he wants me to go around. I've undone the brambles. No, I'm dead. I've got to go around to undo the brambles so I can go back around and go in. Come on now, little Bramble Mountain King. Baby saver. Go on, little baby saver. Get in there. And here I'm going to do that one as well. Now what have we done? We've unlocked something. Are we getting on that boat? Or is that just out of the way now? I have to get on the boat. I want to go in there. She's gone in there. Hello? Hello? I just wanted to check on the baby. Come to do a check on the baby. I wonder if Alan is watching. I know that, I tell you what, I haven't been keeping up exactly in chat, but you're having a chat with each other, which is fine. But I don't encourage people to reveal their personal details in the chat, you know, I don't encourage that. I like to talk in generalities, not just if Alan's watching, but in general, for your own safety, you know. No one ever knows exactly, you know, you put up too much personal information. I mean, I'm a streamer, so obviously there's a lot about me out there, but don't feel compelled that you have to. But I do like to, like, in general, I kind of like to know, like, general, you know, like, area of the world. Like, Scotland is good enough, do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like, if someone said a particular place in Scotland today, that's also cool. Like, you know, it's quite a broad area, isn't it? But like, I don't need to know exactly which house you live in or anything like that, do you know what I mean? Like, when we talk on the stream, sometimes people do feel compelled to share stuff, but just as I can notice your comment there, Sarah, I think you're quite a sensible attitude there to talk in generalities. Yeah. Princey says they're in Malta. After all this talk of Malta, you know, I do really feel like they've just legalised cannabis in a way, but it's not proper legal. But I do feel like just jumping on like, it'd be funny as fuck, wouldn't it, just to jump on a plane and be there, and then I'll play at the tournament, and then it'd be really, like, imagine that as a culmination of the story. How funny it would be. I'll get some footage of me at the tournament, and then everyone can have a laugh. Could you imagine if I turned out to be really good at poker and I won all the chips? Pretty straightforward. You just hold until you've got a good hand, don't you? Like, if Alan's bluffing, you obviously know that he's bluffing, so then you call Alan out, and then you win his money. And then you're like, if you're playing with him on the table, then you're on a winner already, aren't you? Because Alan's money's your money. Oh, I'm over here now. Oh, did she go further on? Did she go out the back and she's carried on? That's what we're assuming, I guess. I'm on the chase. I'm on the chase again. Run. Safe. I'm in the swamp with this. Whatever's going to be in the swamp, there's going to be something even scarier out here, isn't there? I don't think I'm safe now just because I'm here. This doesn't look any better, does it? Alan might be watching this because it's got a little boy as the main protagonist. Climb up on that? Yep. But it doesn't want me up on here for a long time, does it? It wants me down there again. Splosh. I'm obviously on here. Is there something in the water? Shoot. This bad, this bad, this bad. Come out of the water. Back in the water. I don't know how this helped. Peg it, just peg it. Peg it, it's coming for me, it's coming for me, it's coming for me. Come on here. Peg it, little chuffer. Peg it, you chuffer! Look at the music doing it to me. It's like the game wants me to be scared. I don't want to be scared. I don't want to be frightened. Like I said, it's never the same. It's like a different thing when a different thing. And I'm here, and now it's something different. And now I'm here, and now it's something different. And now I'm here. Fuck you, chuffers. They got me. They keep getting me. Swatted, yeah, swatted's illegal. No one's getting swatted. Gosh. Hey Snips. I'm in this scary world of this game. I don't know why I've done this to myself, really. This is my late night gaming experience now. Nightmares before bed. I thought it was going to be all like... I thought it was going to be all... like flowers and the meadows and the troll, like, and then they're lifting me up with that like never-ending story, and I thought it was going to be like a fairy tale thing, and there's going to be some dark, you know, eerie moments, but spooky moments. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Who are you asking, Sarah? I've got a doodle variety. Snippy's has got it also. She's got a bigger doodle, I think, haven't you, Snippy's? Yeah, big one. I've got a Kookle Poodle. But yeah, you're talking to Snippers. It's fine, you can talk to each other. The game is quite dark. When I say dark, like both in visuals but also content. Right now, I don't know what I'm doing wrong or right here, but they are parting, so I am sort of going where it seems to want me to go. Not there. Not there. Gotta go where I feel like going. Where it guides me. I must have died loads of times in this game. Maybe I'll have to do a death reel edit. They're not that popular, but it is funny to watch just me die over and over again. I'm a professional streamer. Now what? Fuck off. The power of the light compels thee. The power of the light compels thee. The power of the light compels thee. Power of the light compels thee. Where's the baby? It's going to walk under that then. It's going to wander off. That's weird. Where's the baby? Is the baby over here? Or is the baby just like, you know, that... Did we not save the baby? You were talking about dogs. The game was like, I haven't got a comment on that. No, it just, oh. Don't know about this. Fucking burying the baby now. Did I fuck that up?
Ulla had been too late. At least he could give the child a proper burial, so that it would not become another dark soul.
I didn't do it. That witch woman did it. We were chasing her. I haven't done a murder. That was dark as fuck. I mean, this is just like, what? Now I'm wandering around. I've got my, it's me. I've got my thing, and I'm wandering around. But I think I failed the game. I wonder if there was a, you know, if I'd have got there quicker, would I have saved it? I don't think I would. I think it's, you know, preordained, isn't it? This is what happens in the game. Nice game. I chose it. Sorry about that. I know. I knew it was going to have some dark moments. Oh, this is one I'm going to have to reflect on and talk about later, because I don't know, like, there's much good comment that I could. I'm not going to make a cheery joke about that, and it got so like
there was a light in the darkness.
Shut up. It got
guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting.
Some of the stuff I can joke about, you know, the witch blinder, but when it got to that, like, you can't, like, that gets to a level of serious and dark that, like, you know, it just is so, like, I don't know, yeah. So I'm not going to stay there, and but like, fuck, like, this game needs a rating and a review later. I'm gonna have to do a Ganji Dark Cuts. I'm gonna have to try and write something about it, decide what I want to say it, and then overlay it with an edit of some of my gameplay. But currently I'm just in the middle of it and I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't like this either.
Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
And we're getting all these nice noises. Yeah, I get it, but I still don't like it. I'm not like, yeah, I'm desperate to follow that. Like, this seems bad. All of it bad. Everything been bad. Not bad as in bad game, like dark as fucking what the fuck.
Lichtgübe was older than the mountain. Almost as old as the world itself.
Feels like this is a different chapter now.
He was the keeper of secrets. The gatherer of stories.
Because no one wants to stay in that baby murdering witch story. This feels a lot better, doesn't it? All books and warm. They've done that to us deliberately. They've taken us into a much nicer environment. Thank you. This guy seems a bit creepy. I mean, he could be a pedo. I'm willing to take the risk at the moment. The way things are panning out, I'm willing to take the risk at the moment and just be here for a bit. I'll sit on this nice leathery... I mean, leather's bad because I'm a vegan, but you know what I mean? I'll sit on that there. Oh, the green box that says plus 50. You save up those points, and then you can highlight your chat messages. It's like a feature on Twitch chat. There's a few different features that Twitch has. Like, people have got little symbols on there. Like, if you do tippies or like if you are a streamer yourself or stuff like that, you get little symbols on your badges and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, this is much better though. Like, they obviously know in the game that was a dark moment and they wanted to take something much nicer to move on to, which is fine. I'm glad they did. Hitchuffer. Yeah, this is much more nice. We'll struggle up and read some poetry, but yeah, this is much nicer, isn't it? Do I know any poems off by heart? Not many. I eat peas with honey. I've done it all my life. It makes the peas taste funny, but it keeps them on my knife. That's a poem. That guy's just gruffing about, isn't he? Ooh. Ooh, where did I put my hat? Ooh. Ooh. Much better. He's got a cup. He's got himself a little cup. He's having a drink out of his cup, look. So. How long have I been on now? 2 hours, 12 minutes. If I do it in 2 hour sessions, it's going to be 10 sessions. That's slightly not. I need more in under the belt. I feel like this is a good moment to like pause for a moment though. But I think I need more gameplay. I think we need to do a big session tomorrow on Saturday. It's 2 in the morning now in my world. And tomorrow on Saturday, I'm going to do a big Genshin Impact session before a couple of hours of this. So Genshin Impact needs to be played. It's Saturday, it needs to be played. There's some stuff lined up. There's new events. I'm going to be banging out some cool stuff on Genshin Impact. And then I'll take a break probably before jumping into this again. 10 sessions is too many. I want it done by the end of next week, you know. So with 20 hours gameplay, I needed to do 4-hour sessions and 5 of them. At the moment I've done 2 and they're not that long each, so. But I didn't know how we're going to fit 20 hours of gameplay in, but like it just keeps taking you to these weird places. I don't know how much more it's got for me. I don't know what more. I don't know if I'm ahead or behind or what. I imagine there is 20 hours if they say there is, and like 20 hours of this. Wow, it's like I'm in the never-ending story, but it just got really dark then for a minute. Got this feety. This guy's got his feeties. I don't like his feet. We're going to move on from this scene a little bit more. We're going to see what goes on a little bit more.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child.
Is this the story of what we've just done, or is it the story of what we're about to see? Because if it's like you complete a section and then you get the story at the end, oh cool, I get that. But if it's like tell a story and then I go ahead and do it, I'm about to embark on the next chapter, I feel. Or this is definitely a point between the two, isn't it? So let's see what the story is anyway.
She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed. Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone. Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life.
It's proper like dark fairy tales, isn't it?
The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
The little gnomes are in that.
One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
How am I going to upload this to YouTube? Like, fuck me. Fuck me, man. Like, I mean, I don't want to give you nightmares. I have seen the worst things in the world on the internet. Like, we discussed, oh, not the worst, I suppose, not like the worst, like Gary Glitter stuff. But, like, you know, I've seen some pretty bad stuff on the internet. You know, it was a bit more the Wild West when it first got going, wasn't it? There were, like, gore websites and fighting websites and, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you for the bitties. Thank you for the tippy bitties. Bitties and tippies coming in now. Tippies and bitties. the Twitch system. It all goes into a kitty for me, yeah. It all builds up into the same kitty. I really appreciate it, you know. Thanks. There is an animation thing that I could play and stuff like that, but we don't really have it. It's in chat. But yeah, thanks. What a chill game, yeah, look, what a chill game, what a chill moment in a chill game. I thought we were having a nice moment, then it's done this to me. Like I said, I've seen some pretty, like, it's like, yeah, like a snuff film. I've seen some bad stuff on the internet. I'm not going to describe any of it, like, there's too much of it. And war stuff as well, you know, when wars happen, there used to be websites out there that would report on these things, like videos from behind the scenes, and like war can be pretty brutal, can't it? So, you know, carnage is the best way of explaining it. Carnage, you know, videos of all sorts. I will describe some incidences maybe that, not, you know, like someone electrocuting themselves on a high wire or crashing a car into it, you know, all this business. Like, bits equivalent to tippies, yeah, they're like Twitch's version of tippies. So tippies here is my main tippies thing, like that, but Twitch has their own system, so if you want to use the Twitch system as well, it's perfectly, you know, up to you. I get more through this of the cut, but Twitch, like, it's nice to have bitties going and tippies going as well. It's absolutely cool. I'm not saying don't do that. With each platform as well, with YouTube, you have to earn $60 before they will then pay you. So if you get $50 in a month, you don't get anything. But you hit that 60 mark, and they say, right, okay, we'll give you a check for 60, plus whatever you know. The same thing with Twitch. You have to hit a certain level, and if you don't hit it, that stays in the bank, and it builds up. And then when you hit it, they pay you out. So you don't just get like today. I won't get those bitties straight into my bank, but they'll build up on the Twitch thing, and then they'll do a payout when it tips over whatever the level is. I don't keep an eye on these things, but they all go into the same kitty. They all funnel through to me, essentially, so thank you very much. I really appreciate them. Bitties and tippies, yeah. I can't... Yeah, I don't know what, I can't just call them bits and tips. Alan liked it, though, didn't he? No, this is... Snips, when you said about this game, I was like, I want to play this. Like, this looks cool. I'm actually... this is impressing me, in a way. Like, this is a choice by the developer, though, yeah? And like, it's very brave, and it's very bold, and it's very out there, and like, you know, wow, like that's the last page in the book.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Picinta sent tippies. Tips better as you keep it all. Super Chuffer owes 10 hugs.
But the flower was nowhere to be found.
Thanks. I get more of this cut, so it is slightly better this way. But it's, you know, it's all good in the hood. Like, you know, if people feel like they've got tippies and they Twitch, like they like the Twitch system and they want it to be that way, it's all fine. I'm grateful for all of it. Like the divide line between like whatever the percentages is, I don't know. I think I don't know with Twitch, so I can't tell you, but I believe it's more with the other one anyway. Yeah. This is the end of that book. He's done that, and that's the story. So now I can't leave it here either, because this has gone dark again. It'll be more than 20 hours if I just stay here, won't it? So dark, man. This is cool. This is like the library as described by Terry Pratchett. There's a space, L space between libraries where all libraries connect down one little corridor or another. Okay, now we're out of here.
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
Lillemor. This is going to get dark. Quick, I imagine.
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
I'm ducking. I'm not running, I'm ducking. Run. Catch up with her. See what I mean? I didn't like that. How do you know this is going to go well? This doesn't look like it's going to go well. I feel like I'm in a horror movie again. I'm pretty like, this is like in the horror movies, and you're like, oh, why'd you run off there? And now you're in the woods on your own, and like, you know, I'm pretty confident this isn't the right thing to be doing. This is going to be some sort of trick. Oh, there. It's going to be a trick. Look how beautiful it is. I knew it. Now I'm lost in the woods. That doesn't look right up ahead. Me? That thing? Me? Seems a bit unfair. Do I have to? What was going on there? Chopped open, all scary. Me? So far I've done a good job of running away from everything. Fuck you. Ah! Oh, okay, I got killed, look, immediately. She looks like a wood nymph. I'm going to hide behind a tree. That's a good start, right? Hiding behind trees is a good start. What's this here? What's this? Look, some red chuffer on the tree. What's going on with the red chuffer on the tree? I think I'm safe behind the tree. She's whispering. She's a fucking nutter. She killed me again. Right, I'm going in. Shut up. Dead. Okay. She throws things at the tree when she whispers. I've got that. Oh, I can throw it at her, look. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's good, isn't it? Hide. Right, I'm on. Fuck you. Hide, 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 hide. And again. I mean, how much of this can she take? This is bad. Well, I didn't know she was going to kill me. Is it just the people with the... She nailed me on that one. Get over there, you little chuffer. Run. I missed. I missed. Wait, I have another pop. Go on. Oh, she got me in the back of the head. The red chuffer on the tree is Bob, with a body the same size as his own body. God came into my body like a body that my same size. I'll tell you what, this game, it reminds me of Dark Souls so much. But not for the Souls-like qualities that became like, you know, Souls-like insofar as the progress and the death and the campfires and all that. But in a more sort of giant enemies, scary... Fuck you, giant enemies sort of way. Is this the spike? This is the one now, isn't it? Fuck this. No, no, no. Yeah, see? Got your number. These trees are pretty tough. I wonder if I have to charge up each individual red chopper, or if I just keep doing this. Oh, I got killed. Oh, it feels like that red chuffer's on now, so maybe I should go and do the other red chuffers. Is it a puzzle boss? Like, this one's flashing already, though. Like, when I do this, she seems to, like... I don't know. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Like, this feels right. Got killed then. I wonder if I'm supposed to go around and, like, you know, dance with each individual chuffer on the trees, or if I just stay in one place. I suppose not dying is a good start. If I can do it for a bit without dying, we'll see. mean, she definitely doesn't like that. This is the big wave. Or do I need to get behind her maybe? Because she's got that cut on the back. This is going to be the one where they come up out of the ground. So fuck you. I can't get behind her because she turned round to face me, so I'm just going to keep doing this. What's this one? No, 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 no. Okay, I've got... I kind of recognise what the whispers mean now, I think. That's the one I want to run away. Oh man, I ran into it! She's laughing at me. Fuck. This is going to be a long process, isn't it now? If I can't get it right. Definitely doesn't like that. Oh, I walked into that as well. I shouldn't have been doing that. I like the way it doesn't hold your hand and tell you what to do, but at the same time, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'll try and be a bit more mobile this time. Okay, it's the wave, it's the wave. Have that. No, 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 I don't like this one, I don't know where to go, I don't know where to run. I suppose out in the open away from the trees is the deal. Interantium. Okay, away from the trees, away from the trees. Fuck her up while I'm away from the trees as well, though. Just doing the wave. I've got quite a few of these shots on her now. Please don't kill me. How am I supposed to kill her? Am I not doing enough? I really feel like I'm getting a lot of shots on her. Well, she definitely doesn't like that. Now she's killed me. Use the ball of light on the bodies. Okay. I don't feel scared as much as I did yesterday. It's just, it is what it is. It's just happening like this now. Ah, okay. Shut up, you stupid witch. I'll pop you again just for the fun of it. Oh, okay, I think I can get this now. Fuck you, I walked out into it. Listen, this is me now. I'm doing it to myself. I need to focus and not get killed. Because you're all watching. I got excited. I've stopped being scared of her as much. And I've started to get excited about it. So I'm just messing about. No. Fuck you. Right, I'm away, I'm away. This is another wave. I need to get behind a tree before that kills me. Nicely done, little chuffer. Didn't manage to hit her. Okay, I hit her. I don't know if that helped. I was doing it anyway. Do the... This one might pop. Right, popped him. She seems a bit more eggy now. If anything, I think she might be a bit more eggy. I don't... Oh, there's another one. There's still another one. I got it. These are like her shield. I got it now. This is cool as fuck. Fuck you. Now, get it. Get it. She's naked with moss on her. She's kind of sexy. Sexy and scary at the same time. Like my ex-girlfriend. Ooh! Hello. Little Clogs is going to go and fuck her up. Press X to aggravate boss. Now this is bad. There's loads more of these that I'm going to have to deal with. Right, and they're on the other side of the tree. This looks bad. This is worse than before. Shut up. She killed me again. It's not fair. I killed her. And now I'm getting shit. She's giving me more shit. And how do I get these other chuffing things off these trees? Because it won't focus. It'll focus on her. And I know that they're up on the trees, but it's focusing on her. Hang on. I'm gonna go wider out, further out. I think they're on the other side. Oh no, wait, they're up high. Look, I can see one's up high over there. So how am I supposed to get up high? What do you want from me? I didn't get that one. Fuck. I know they're up high, and I know she wants. Like, I'm to kill them, yeah. And this red stuff, obviously bad. But how am I getting up high to? Because when I focus my thing, it focuses on her. I've got to get these... No, I can't... This seems pretty fucked now. Got him. Okay, I got it. I've got to focus past her. Like this. There's one. This is going to be a nightmare for me. There's two. Keep on the move. There's three. Watch out, what's happening now? There's four. Watch out, she's going to do something, it's going to kill me, it's going to kill me. Show me where they are. Going to go on the other side. She's spinning around, I don't like the look of that. This is that red stuff, got to just avoid the red stuff. The one I don't want her to do is the one-shot me, like that. Okay, I see there's one there. doing? Spinning around red stuff. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that's all of them. And then that's you silly chuffer. Get in there, you little chuffer. Why did I fuck that up or something? No, I think I did. I think I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh no, she's even more eggy. Oh no, no. What's she gonna do? Throw them at me? Fuck, 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 fuck. Please, 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 run, 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 run. Feeling the pressure now. She's well fucked off. She doesn't like it. Okay, that killed me. She thinks it's funny. It's not funny. There's nothing to hide behind though, is there? So what am I supposed to do about that? Maybe jump it? Missed all of them then, so that's me fucked. Straightforward ask. Come on, Scotty Hottie. Right, I need to be on the other side now. Now she's going to throw that stuff at me. I jumped it, that worked. Now she's doing this, which I can live with this. Felt like I got that one. I can take it in the back hole. Get over there, you little nutter. Now is the time. Fucked you right up. It's a bit sad, really, in a way, though. Do you think I could have spared her then? I've decided not to. Does this carry on until I decide to stop? I think this might be an infinite. I don't think there's any need for this. I think I'm just pressing it indefinitely. Just for a sort of really dark moment in the game. Yeah, it was just dependent on me. As many times as you want to stab, you can stab at that moment. It's got a different edge to it today, for some reason. I'm a bit more cheerful about the whole thing, but that was fucking insane. I've not played a game like this since I last... I mean, I played Dark Souls on the Switch when it came out. And I haven't played Dark Souls 4 or, like, you know, Sekiro or any of that. Didn't play Elden Ring. This is, for me... Wow. He didn't like it. I didn't like it. None of us enjoyed that. I thought she looked pretty hot until she went mental and started trying to kill me. Much like most of my ex-girlfriends. Hey! No, that's a joke. That's a narcissism joke on Alan. It gets darker. What do you mean it gets darker? Jamie says it gets darker. It can't get any darker. So far, we've had a dead baby, and then someone's had a back cut open, and we've had to kill her heart from behind. Like, it just, like, what? And she was even a nice little wood nymph, but we got eggy about being in the woods or something. We didn't even have a lead up to that.
What have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
Yeah, true that. Like, we didn't even have a lead up to that. It just, like, went into it. We went in the woods, and then, fuck, it kicked off. Like... What? Like, to be honest, when I was a hairdresser, I remember this. I used to cut these lads' hair, and you know, I suppose I did it for about 5 years, didn't I? So I knew them from the ages of about 11 to like 15 or something like that. And, you know, young lads grow up during that, and they went to the same school as I went to, and, like, you know, we had some things in common, so we had a bit to chat about. And I remember once the mother was asked, their mother, who I also cut her hair and did her as well, was a very nice lady who I used to like be friendly with. She asked me about Skyrim. Do you think Skyrim's appropriate for lads this age? I can't remember exactly how old they were, but yes, I said it's fine. It's Dungeons and Dragons, you know, there's nothing offensive or dark in there. You fight dragons. There's a little bit of drinking and, you know, the occasional buxom wench, but there's nothing, you know, there's nothing horrible in there. You get turned into a werewolf at one point. And so they you know, good, play Skyrim. I think they were pleased that I gave it the seal of approval, because then they get to play it, and it was brilliant. They had a good time. This, on the other hand, this is the first time I've ever played, like, Dark Souls, maybe. For Dark Souls, I don't think young people would get to the bosses to have the horrible experiences. I think it'd just be too hard for them. But with this, it's like, this is the first time I think that you needed an 18 certificate on a game. Do you know what I mean? This is like a proper... I need to play a lot more horror games, I think. I think I'm going to have to start playing a lot more horror games. Because I love horror movies. The Shining is one of my favourite films of all time. And, like, what this is doing is, like, so epic and dark. I just, wow. Wow. It's like The Hobbit crossed with Live Leak. Frodo went into the woods looking for his sister, but he didn't know he was about to have his testicles clamped into a vice and cut off by the Mexican cartels. Have I played Outlast? No. I've not played any horror games. Was that Welsh? Oh, now it's going to do Epic Beauty as well. I love this. I love it. So I mean about the pendulum swing between the beauty and the horror. It works like that. This is the landscape of... Oh, fuck. This sounds like Welsh. It sounds like Cerys Matthews. Bit of a juxtaposition there now. It's beautiful, but it's dark as fuck. So they're all... Carefully scripted use of vomit there to make you feel disgusted and visceral. Well played, I guess. Now I'm going in the graveyard, which doesn't seem like a good idea at all. Or is this a village? Oh, this is a village. Yeah, it still doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? It seems fucked. Got my stone out. My stone's not working. See, I think you're supposed to discover that at the moment you need it. Or maybe it turns into a sword when you need it to, I don't know, but it's not working now anyway, so my stone is... That's a dead person on the... I mean, what am I supposed to be... How am I supposed to commentate and, like, you know... Right? I think we'll sign the guest book first. It's all out of focus. It's going to be a puzzle thing, isn't it? Or some shit, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. It's all out of focus anyway. I don't get to play with the guest book. And then, looks like she stabbed herself in the back. It's pretty fucking nuts. This is like a little churchy thing. And then... I don't think I want to mess with this. Oh, it's got a handle. Yeah, don't need to be fucking with that, do we? God. Asmongold went. Asmongold once said, if you give a player in a game, if you give them an electric socket and a fork, they're going to stick the fork in the electric socket. Not because it's a good idea, but because they're the things you've given them. So... I've got a little key. That was nice. I'm glad we did that. I'm not going under there. Fuck off. I can see someone eating someone over there. There's no, I want to go over here. I want to go away. Let me go away. You won't let me go away. I don't want to go in here. There's all... Right then. I'm not going over there where they're eating each other. I'm staying well away from that. Fuck that. No, 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 they're coming after me now. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to jump over that little... I know what I need to do. They've got me. I got done by the pedos. I got done by the pedos there. This is a bit different because it's like this top down. I feel less... You know, it's like almost I'm a little tiny chuffer on the screen here. What I think I need to do is I need to get them... No, 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 the pedos. I reckon this might work. I might be wrong. Hey, you pedos. Then I'm off. Don't catch me, don't catch me. This is still my my plan. Now then, now then. Used to be a Radio 1 DJ. Hey, pedos. Right. Fuck you, pedos. There's a load of pedos over there now as well, look. Oh, right, they're straight on me. They don't fuck about. Right. There's loads of them here. What am I supposed to... Why am I going through pedo gauntlet? Can't I go around the back side of that fence where they're not there? Can't I go off over there? Like, this looks ridiculous. The birds go up and they go straight on me, but I'm hiding now and they can't see me, look. So that worked. But now what's going to happen? I need to get over there. What am I supposed to do? Just crawl through the middle? They're going to come at me. Please don't get killed by pedos. Go, go, go. Now in this one, it looks like there's no pedos, but there's going to be some pedos somewhere, aren't there? Now that one's going to be a sleeping one, and it'll get woke up. It'll just wake up. No? Okay. Safely through that one. This is a different kind of thing, because it's top down. Before, when it was like, you know, over your shoulder, it felt different. Feels like I'm playing quite a different game now. It's like Pedo Alley. Oh, look at this. The birds are going to go up. They're all going to kick off. I think this one's just run. Alright, just running didn't work. Got fully mugged by pedos then. Right, I'm in here. But now what? Those birds are going to go up and it's going to kick off. Maybe, right? Maybe. I can't believe I'm going to do this. Hey, pedos. No, they came back, they come back. That's the way, though. Shut up. Fucking nonce. I've got to stand up and then they're going to come. I've got to be... No, they got me! Seem pretty happy about it as well, don't they? Maybe they should just do a game like this called Jimmy Savile's like Pedo Run. And just make a whole thing out of it. This one's the one. Come on. Fuck you. Yes. Yes. Get in there, you fucking drown in there, you stupid pedo. Is there any more? Rats. I'm avoiding the rats. I don't want to go in there. It looks like a little... I don't want to do this. I have to do this sound. What's quite nice about the game is I get this feeling like I don't want to do this, but then it's like the obvious route and you kind of follow it, don't you? So you kind of do want to do this, but... Very marketable. Jimmy Savile. Like, you could probably get the rights to the... Can you get the rights to the... Floor is lava. No, 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 fuck off. Fuck off. I got away, I got away. I got away. Fuck you. Fuck you. Jimmy Savile's Pedo Run. It'll be like this. Just reskin this, but with Jimmy Savile's. It'll be a really fun game. Oh shit, now what? Oh god. The sound effects of the pedos. The sound effects of the pedos. We should. Slimy, I see in all your chat now as well. Slimy, greasy nonsense. It'd be great though, wouldn't it? We could all have all different celebrity pedos. We could have all the different ones. And do you think that Gary Glitter Foundation or whatever? Do you think there is a Gary? I don't know. Do you think that whoever owns the rights? They're still making money off the music, aren't they? But you know, do you think they'd sue? Do you think they'd come after you? We want the money from your game about pedos, do you? We want you to stop saying he's a pedo, but you can't because he is. So do you know what I mean? And there'd be the N-level bosses. There'd be loads of like normal pedos, standard like, you know, sweaty, dirty, horrible, funny eye hanging out pedos. There'd be loads of them. But then the N-level boss would be like, you know, one of them would be Gary Glitter, and then the next boss. I mean, I'm saying this on the internet where people can steal my idea, but like then the final boss would be Jimmy Savile, won't it? Like that'll be the final one. You have to grind his gravestone down into gravel and then throw the gravel at him. Rolf. It's painting. You'd have painting involved. One of the levels, you can have different levels, and one of the levels can be the mental hospital where he had the keys. Michael Barrymore's bathtub. Michael Barrymore's swimming party, pool party level. That's the swimming level, the underwater level. Quite pleased with that, actually. I'm quite pleased with that as a joke. I think that, you know, because most games have got a water level, haven't they, an underwater level. So that's for me is, you know, put that in the joke book. Work here is done. Do you remember when we did that joke? Yeah, he did that joke about Michael Barrymore's bath, like, yeah, on the, yeah, good joke, that one. Barrymore's blue. Imagine a like Alton Towers, yeah, but it's pedos. So Barrymore's log flume. That's about it. Teacups. Someone could do the teacups. Have like rides, you know, dedicated, you know, like dedicated rides dedicated to all the different famous pedos, and then you'd go around and like, you know, like Mickey Mouse. You know, when you go to Disney, there's Mickey Mouse. You'd have someone dressed up as, you know, Jimmy Savile with a great big head on. Like, oh, look, there's Jimmy Savile. Get your photo taken with Jimmy. Hey. And then you go on the rides, and the rides would all be pedo-themed. Gary Glitter's Fun Bus. Gary Glitter's Ghost House. Gary Glitter's Gang... Imagine the queues. It'd be a great phenomenon. It'd be a phenomenon. Wouldn't it? You probably won't. Yeah, it'd be a phenomenon. It'd be great. A phenomenon. Take the kids. The kids won't really understand why it's funny. They'll just think like, you know, great big Jimmy Savile, log flume. They'll be all right, you know. But the concept that overarches it would make all the adults laugh. They'll have ha. Yeah, like Banksy did Dismaland. Can you believe this, right? I went to Dismaland. I went down to Western Supermare to go and see Dismaland, and I drove all the way from where I live, so it took me fucking ages. Waited in a big long queue, and I didn't get to go in. I made a film about it. I called it I went to Dismaland and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I found a lousy t-shirt from somebody else taped onto the back of Dismaland, and I retrieved it, and it was like a little art project from somebody else. I wore the t-shirt. But yeah, I went all the way down there, and Alan didn't get to fucking go. Alan went into Dismaland. It was Banksy's exhibit. He took a little theme park and made like a shit Disneyland. Like everything was shit in there. Like a little Banksy. It was like Banksy World, you know, like a little art gallery of Banksy's. Everything was shit in Dismaland. Alan went. Alan got to go. I didn't get in. That's a scar on my life. Alan's got one over on me there. Yeah, the Western Pier burnt down. He did it in that area. He did it in the, you know, because of it being so shit, yeah. Banksy's Dismaland. I wonder if I've still got the video. Now's not really the time to get the video out, but I'll see if I can dig it. It was on my channel somewhere, and I used the music Karma Police, so that got blocked, so... Actually, we're at a little adjournment there, aren't we? Let's just quickly mainframe. And let's see if... so it will be probably battery exhausted, I would assume. And, I mean, I hope so. Maybe I did it on Scott the Art and then it's lost forever, but... what would I want to do? I'd want to look at studio content, videos, and Disneyland? No? That's annoying. Because I can't see I would have put it anywhere else. And therefore it must be on Scott the Art. And if it's on Scott the Art, then I don't have to open that account, really. That's a shitter, isn't it? Because it would be blocked on the internet because of the song, so I won't be able to find it on YouTube either. I'll have to try and dig it out off a hard drive. I know it exists. You know, maybe I even deleted it. I just made a really cool video of like I took the camera and I went around trying to get into Disneyland, like, and wandering around, and you know, I made a shit video about not getting it. Instead of a video about Disneyland, I made a shit video about not getting into Disneyland, and I put it to Karma Police. So it really worked. Just like this game really works. And after that little thought break, I don't want to go down there. I know what the deal is here. Inverted crucifix, cross, and pentagon. Nope. Yeah. No. I mean, last time we did this, it went bad, didn't it? Things went bad. But gotta do what I've got to do. Yeah, I think that, yeah. It's a little cross. Yeah, I think yeah. Not a circle. So I'm still missing something. I'm still missing, like, inverted crucifix. Where's the other ingredients, boss? Oh, there's another cross there. Big cross. I think that might be the one I wanted. Maybe I've got little cross and I needed big cross. I don't know. Feels like I'm missing some ingredients still. I still need the line down. Or maybe I'll put big cross is the cross in the middle, isn't it? Go big cross. Let's see if that works. Yeah, there was, you know, the film I made came out really well. It made a funny point about going to Disneyland and not even getting in. Because I got the bit where I got right to the front of the queue and they said, sorry, you can't come in. And I said, but I've come all the way from where I've come from, and I've got, you know, I've waited all day and I'm at the front of the queue, and they say, sorry, last one. And it was like I was literally, someone went in front of me and then I was the last one. And in that queue I'd let people in front of me and messed about, and, you know, I'd been walking around filming the place and messing about, and then I decided to queue, and I need the circles, the big square, the diamond, and the inverted triangle. Don't need that. Circle, big square. I think I said circle, didn't I? Add to mixture. No, I didn't. That was wrong. Okay. Got to erase that. This is wrong. I hope it doesn't reset me back to the start. Okay, no. So I need... square, diamond, inverted triangle, little circles. Square, diamond, diamond, yes. Square, yes. Show me inverted triangle. That's not an inverted triangle. That's an inverted triangle, yes. Little circles, yes. And I'm putting that in the cooking pot. This is all right actually. I feel comfortable now, even though I'm about to open the door to like some scary witch business. Thanks. Fuck you. There's dead people over there, look. I'm assuming there's no pedos about to jump out on me. What am I doing now? I'm going in the pub. This looks to me like the best opportunity I've got to learn my route so that I can get out, maybe? But I don't know where I am. I don't know what any of it is. I'm thinking I need to make it to that tower where I got the key off. I don't know. I just like, I went and got a key. There was like a, you know, floor plan. That says candle on the floor there. They still don't work. Not climbing the barricade then. I got a key, I can go back to that door. I haven't remembered the floor plan at all of those buildings or anything. Should have took a mental picture. Come on, I know, I've got a key now. Thanks. Oh, what's it going to do to me next? More handy cranking. That's cranked. So I'm glad I did that. I'm an agile little chuffer, aren't I? And now I should have remembered my route across the rooftops, yeah? Or wherever I'm going, maybe. But I don't. I don't know any of it. I can't remember what I looked at. There's a knife there on the floor. Can I have that? Bit of protection? No. I'm looking at a picture of a flower on the wall. Tiptoe through the tulips. No, don't. God, there's loads, isn't there? Oh, this might not all be in tune, this guitar either. Tiptoe through the window, by the window, that's where I'll be. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Oh, tiptoe. Oh, OAD. Tiptoe through the window, that's where I'll be. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Tiptoe from the garden, by the garden of the willow tree. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Knee deep in flowers we'll stray. We'll keep the showers away. And if I kiss you in the garden, in the moonlight, will you pardon me? Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Tiptoe through the tulips with me. Knee deep in flowers we'll stray. We'll keep the showers away. And if I kiss you in the garden, in the moonlight, will you pardon me? Tiptoe through the tulips with me. I think I did it better than AD. Don't you think? Don't you think I did that better than AD? Did you like that? Someone on my B-side said Tiptoe was like a pedo, yeah. Tip. Okay. Okay, I get you. Tiptoe through the window like a pedo with me. What do you think of that then? What do you think? How does it go? Tiptoe through the window like a pedo, that's where I'll be. Tiptoe like a pedo with me. Tiptoe through the window. Tiptoe through the window like a pedo, that's where I'll be. Tiptoe like a pedo with me. Tiptoe through the window like a pedo, that's where I'll be. Tiptoe like a pedo with me. Pretty fucking cool, huh? Pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool, huh? Pretty fucking cool, huh? That's pretty... Come on. Pretty fucking cool, huh? You can't see the guitar, but I am playing it. Like, do you want me to play it up like this so you can see it? Tiptoe through the tulips, through the garden, like a pedo. There we go. We covered Alan's favourite song and we made it dark and bad. And it's because we were playing that game about pedos. Alan's going to think it's about him, but it is a bit about him, but brilliant. I think that was the best I've done thus far on the internet with the guitar, if I do say so myself, with the old guitar. Through the pedos. I can have another go at this now, can't I? What did I play yesterday that I didn't do a good job of? I wonder about Catherine the Great. That's actually a song, isn't it, as well? I've got a songbook in front of me, and I might just pick a song and just quickly play one of my songs. I played it yesterday, but I didn't do a very good job of it, but it's not in that book. I don't think it's in this one either. Come on, dickhead. It was Pink Green, that was what it was called. And it was in the back one here. It's not in this one. Actually, I should play this one if I've got it. Why not? I'll do this one. Little quick song break. We'll see how it goes. Number 3 in this book. Obviously it's me. It's my song. I wrote it, so shut up. I've got to remember how to play it though. Tapping on the chair. Fuck off. What she sees in lights and rays, orca rocket waves. Got it wrong. Come on. What she sees in lights and rays, orca rocket waves. I'm an automatic reaction. Why else can't I be safe? What I need I can see with the lights off. Till we turn off the sun. When I love I fall on an instinct. Till I make her add another one, 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 add another one. Go get your gun. Could be my queen in writing. Had to make it wrong. All the tears and all of the fighting. Still she came up strong. Carved kind of in my arms. Till they turn off the sun. When I love I fall back on instincts. Till they make her add another one, add another one. Add another one, add another one, add another one, add another one, add another one. Go get your gun. You heard this one before with a different tempo and sound, yeah. I did it on a, you know, I recorded it as a like upbeat ska song. It's probably the best I've ever done that, to be honest. Isn't it? It is. God, how do I not remember my own songs? This one's not got all the stuff written on next to it. I used to know how to play all my own songs off by heart, like. Don't think it's B. Let's try this. Just one more. Well, she is like lightning. I'm the thunder rolling in the dark. Need to be exciting. If I make, then I could sure be late. Wait for weeks, watching days when I come reaching in. Make mistakes, take chances. Caught in a lucky strike, fall back on myself. I keep repeating everything inside of your heart. Caught in your lucky strike, I fall back on myself and keep repeating everything inside you. She's like violence, and I'm the one being slowly beaten in. Will the mistake kindness for some kind of weakness? The water or vodka, I'm inside all of your cells. Let me in, or let me out this hell. And call in your lucky strike, I fall back on myself. And keep repeating everything inside all your heart. Caught in a lucky strike, I fall back on myself and keep repeating everything. Well, she's so brilliant, and I can't say 'cause I've been faking in. The way she stands, the way she caught up so high. Blinded by, and I've been broken down. Let me in, I'm walking out this town. Caught in your lucky strike, I fall back on myself. I keep repeating everything inside of your heart. I'm caught in a lucky strike, I caught back on myself. And keep repeating everything inside your heart. Yeah, this was an old one. That was an old one. You're right. Angsty Young Love. Very much like that sort of feel, yeah. I'm getting close to feeling emotional. I should just carry on playing the game, really, but getting close to feeling emotional now, but I think I can maybe hang on one more. But it's a bit late, my neighbours and all that. But yeah, I think we leave that there. The first one was called Tally. And the second one was called... Doesn't have a name, does it? Does it? Lucky Strike, yeah. Lucky Strike cigarettes, innit? You know, when you're 16. that just happened. I haven't got a camera frame for when I'm playing the guitar. You know, you can't see the guitar, but I need to get that set up a bit better, don't I? That just happened. Yeah, quite a lot of my songs are actually named after girls that, like, were involved in my life in some way, but that song's not really about a particular girl, but, like, it's just, like, you need to throw names around sometimes. The first one, I don't know who it's about, really. It's about strong femininity rather than a specific woman. And the second one was about, like, reflecting on, like, when I was young, and I wrote it later on in, like, it was about, like, that time in life, like you described as well, but I wrote it a little bit later on in life. Maybe I'm not finished doing this now. I've got something else in me that needs to come out, or am I okay? Like, when I start picking up the guitar, I'm, like, fucking with it. Like, I quite like fucking with it. A lot of them, like, you know, you sit down and write songs, and then, like, the things that hurt you the most come out most of the time, don't you? So Young Love is probably going to come out a lot, isn't it? Like, unrequited Young Love, like, you know, I suppose maybe that's not right. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, it's not always like that, is it? Again, I think these sort of things would be really type John Lemon. These sort of things would be best, like, if I could give this guitar song to somebody else and say, like, you know, you've got a really good voice and you do a really good job of it, and, like, what do you think about doing that? And they might go, oh, that's a good idea, I like that. Do you know what that was? That was today is the greatest day I've ever known. Can't wait for tomorrow. Might never know. I'll burn my heart out before I get out. Anyway, I think that is enough of that now. I think that's quite enough of that. Before I try and do a Billy Corgan voice, I think that's quite enough of that. I can't take on the next level of that. Like, pink river stars, it's not quite my range. And now this episode of this fucking game, I'm gonna have to edit this if I want to put it up on YouTube. It's quite nice to, like, that people don't say that's awful, I hate it. I don't know if you're just, like, you know, blowing smoke up my arse though, because, like, over the course of my playing music in my life, it's not always met with approval. I'll just say that. And it's nice that you're, like, saying nice things, but I wonder, you know, I wonder. I do my best though, and over the course of some time between now and when I'm dead, I would like them all to be played publicly and heard. So I guess, like, there was a couple. We can put those in the, cut those and put them on the channel somewhere. If they came out badly, they came out badly. Right, little Chuffers in Chuffertown now, isn't he? This little Chuffers in Chuffertown. I should have remembered what was going on with these roofs and these buildings. I didn't remember any of it. Taking Alan down to Chuffertown. This is little Alan on the roof. This little scared Alan when he's down in Chuffertown. Should I just jump off onto the other one, or should I go down that? No, I'll just jump off here, look. Oof. That's alright, I'm fine. I reckon I should have remembered the route. I reckon that this is going to be, like, some sort of puzzle where oh, there's a dead chuffer with the hand in a box. Should we put the hand in the box? Why did I pull the hand out? They've got the key. I don't want to press A. Prise it out of their cold dead hand. My song's... What? Thank you. My song's a bit more nice than this. Like, this is dark and scary. My songs were a little thought break where it was nice, and now it's not nice anymore. I used to do a couple of covers as well in my set. I used to do Call for Cats, and I think I could play Redemption Song. I did... Now, I can do requests if someone says, I really like this song, I can learn it and have a pop at it, but like learning it off by heart and remembering it on the day is difficult for me, so if I've got it written down and stuff, I'm alright, but that's no way to be a performer, is it, to have it written down, so... all my own songs that I, you know, once I get going with them, I know where I am with them and I can play them. And we used to do some Green Day covers when I was in a band, so I suppose I still remember them. Nirvana, yeah, is a strange one because Kurt's like all the twiddly bits, and a lot of it hinges off like little like I don't know, like, and the bass line as well is quite important in a lot of Nirvana. But just acoustically, you know, A, C, G, E, D, F, and that sort of business, you know, I can handle most stuff. Yeah. I should set up camera, microphone setup with the guitar.
I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
I should set up a little camera mic setup with the guitar, like, so that I'm ready for, you know, oh, if you want to hear a song, I can just, or maybe do a couple of streams where I just do it for a bit, get it out of my system for a bit, and then don't do it again for a bit. But it's nice to do every now and then, I suppose. I'm not a, you know, not a major. Don't get, listen, I was going to say about this, don't get excited about this now, this love story on here, because you know this is going to go wrong. You know this is going to go wrong, don't you? You know, it's this, you know how this is going to end up. It's going to be a head on a spike or something at the end of this. Don't get thinking this is nice. This is going to go wrong. I guarantee it.
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other.
This is going to go wrong.
After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
Do you know what? I did get the feeling of the witch hunt earlier when these people were up on the, you know, obviously when they were all up and crucified. I thought, it's a bit like a witch hunt thing, this is. I didn't say it, but I get the feel of it. And I wonder if this is like proper Nordic dark history, or whether it's like supposed, you know, another scenario that I'm just going through that's just horrible, or like if it will connect in some way. And it did make me a light on that, thinking about how lady called So was making videos about stuff that I was sort of in agreement with and like interesting, and then like they did a video about like hunting witches and me hunting Emma as a witch. And it's interesting that this theme has come up here because that came up recently on the internet. It's just interesting. It's just interesting. Yeah.
Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this.
Probably not, though.
People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house.
You didn't know that. Don't worry about it, Sarah. I think they're just going through some shit themselves, and I think they're just like, you know, like it's quite stressful being online sometimes, and I don't want anyone to attack them or like to defend me in their comments or anything like that. I think it's quite happy that I'm quite happy that she can have her own thoughts and do her own videos. But I think she was like, I don't want to say like, you know, mentally unbalanced or anything like that, because that's like me sounding like I'm like dissing someone who's. I just think she's been going through a stressful time maybe, and like now's not the best time for her to be. Like she was pumping out quite interesting crime-related content, and she seemed to have just like got a bit veered off. And I think the veering off is not through her being a dickhead. I think it's through her just like finding it a bit stressful with all this. Like when you're looking at all this true crime stuff all the time and stuff like that, you know. I don't know. it's not like someone having a pop at me like Alan or anything like that. It's a different sort of thing, you know. I see her as an ally who's just finding it stressful. That's the way I see it.
Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral.
I knew this was going to get dark. What happened to the love story?
It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
That's the end of the story. I was talking about someone on YouTube that, like I said, someone on YouTube was talking about witch hunting in a video. Like they were saying that the way I was going on Emma was like a witch hunt. Like I understand their point. That's all, and they made it in an interesting way, but their content wasn't always like that. And like I said, I felt, what am I doing now? I'm just going out here then, yeah. Just fuck it, I'm out here then. Everything's all good though. I didn't know they did witch hunts in Inskip. Maybe they did. I don't like this. What's happening now? I'm going in here. I've been in here. That's where the hand and the key. You shouldn't be allowed to go back on yourself like that, should you? But it makes me feel like I'm getting confused and lost. So I've come in here. I've read the book. I am confused and lost. I've left. I'm going up here then. Fuck, Jesus. Don't crouch, run. Just crouching. Crouching got me killed there. I did it myself. Okay, I'm ready for this at this time though. Peg it. Fucking run. Because he's hunting for witches. There we go. Someone's looking at me. I'm looking from their perspective. What's going on? I don't like looking at myself from this weird perspective. It makes me really creeped out actually. This is really effective. I don't like this at all. Don't know how it's working and why it's happening. Push the table. Exactly like I thought. I've got to get over to the place. Look, I can see the tower in the top right. Well, that's probably where I got the key off, yeah? So I've got to go to that church and through the back of the churchyard. And if I knew all the route from off by heart from looking at that map, I'd be able to have an easier ride, yeah? But I don't. I can't remember any of it. And I'm just going to wander about. Oh, this looks fucked up. I'm not doing this. Not going in there. That's not working. Let me off up there. I want to go off up there. Oh, you fucking tadger. It says not to go in here. Why am I fucking this up? Go in here. Happy Barn. I'm in the Happy Barn. It's the Happy Barn. Imagine it's called the Happy Barn. I don't like the camera angle and the perspectives and everything. But I can't see what's coming up. I'm in the Happy Barn, I'm in the Happy Barn. I mean, not... Ooh, he fell in the hole. Fuck you. There's another one up there. There's two of them up there, look. It's not a Happy Barn anymore, is it? What am I going to do about this? Fucking knobhead. I'm not going to... This isn't going to work for me. Do you think I peg it over there and make it? No, I fell down. Fuck, no! No! What the fuck? Whose idea was this? I'm going this way this time. I'm not. I'm obviously not. Right. So this one's going to jump down. Thanks. There's a free one. And then I'm in here. What? There's a hole in front of me. Okay, there was a hole in the way. I didn't spot the hole. So hole is problematic. Problematic hole. I see there's a problematic hole. Okay. This is still problematic. Like, how am I supposed to not go in the hole? Oh, I just dodged him. I'm just a cheeky chuffer. I'm just a cheeky chuffer. Look at you. I'm a cheeky chuffer. Just dodged him. Give him the jink. Give him the little jink. Scrum half. Give him the little jink. Just dodged him. You liked a bit of romance. That was fleeting. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Fuck you. Push. 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 Not fuck you in chat. Fuck those zombies. Oh god. Now what? What do you want from me? I need a handle. No. Oh. Where's the handles? Has anyone seen the handles? It's down here. That's the handle. I'll have that. That's mine. I've got that. Can I just come back the way I've come? Yeah. Well, that was stupid. Waste of my time. They're all eggy, but they can't get me, so I'm stood up on this. It's like Dark Souls. You don't want to just jump off there, you don't know what's going to happen. But I know! Get back up, get back up, get back up! He's not coming for me. He's not coming for me. He didn't like the way... I spooked him with my jumping. No, he did like me after all. Petty Peach says she's on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, feels cringy doing promo. We just did it, Chuffer. But you're allowed to talk, you know, that's fine. Like, it's fine. Like, it's fine. It's the way, yeah, fuck. It's kind of encouraged by all the social media platforms. I tended not to do it myself. Fuck, he's coming after me now. This pedo really wants a piece. Right, I've jinked him. It's the light he's interested in. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I'm going back up the stairs. It's okay. The other thing is, like, I was going to say, like, right, it's sort of encouraged. Like, why don't you go in communities and then promote yourself and stuff like that? That's, like, on that edge is a bit, but if you're a legit part of the community and then you tell us what you do, that's also fine. Like, you know, there's a, like the way I'm in the Dark Side Phil community and I watched that being said and I call into the call-in show and, like, they know who I am now. I didn't have to tell them I was a streamer. They just sort of know who I am, like. Because I'm pushy. No, because they do a call-in show and we call in. I need to do more call-in shows. We need to do another call-in show on the soon. Right, I'm down here with the rats, so fuck this. Rats don't really bother me. 1 kilogram. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that means or what it, to what end this is. It's like a little shop. Sounds like there's bad news out there. What was this 1 kilogram thing? I don't know. I didn't read it properly. I never take in the information, and then later on it comes back to bite me. In this case, it's pedos are biting me. I preferred it earlier when it was more like giant weird shit. This is now zombies essentially, and I think zombies is a bit. Yeah, I've done zombies in a million other games, so just as I say it, now I go in this room and they're all strung up. So yeah, okay. Thanks very much, game. Get what I asked for. This is more like it. This camera angle, I like it more. In the church, out the back, up the tower. That's my stratagem. Of course, it's not going to be that straightforward, is it? It's all going to kick off in... Oh, there we go. What? You would start picking things up and touching things now. I think that's definitely a bad idea. If you know, I know about how this works. Don't start picking things up and touching things in here. Candles. One is still aflame. Here is book. Book is mine. What do I want for the books? I've done books before, but to what end? Where am I going with them? Climbing up on this thing, am I? Or, like that's where there's already one. Maybe I need to jump up on that and climb up there. I'm going to get the book in the pulpit. But if I'm going to go up in the pulpit, I'm going to do my vicar impression, aren't I? And so they saith unto you, you should be a very good chuffer. If thou art being a good chuffer, then Jesus will be kind to thou. If thou art a good chuffer, Jesus will be nice to thou, and thou wilt have eggs and bacon. Well, eggs, you're vegan, aren't I? So I'm having eggs and bacon. You know, no one's having eggs and bacon. Don't be stupid. And I saith unto thee, why don't you just have a nice afternoon? And Jesus did saith unto them, their afternoons shall be nice. Maybe have a warm pie. Butternut squash gets in everything these days, doesn't it? If you're vegan. It's the popular one at the moment. It used to be. And Jesus did saith unto them, mushroom risotto will be fine, although not another vegetable lasagna. I will just have the chips. I'm in the pulpit. I'm doing the thing. I'm the vicar. I didn't do this. This is what I should have done. Right, this is what I should have done. I'm just going to make myself smaller. So as I make myself smaller, my voice is going to go higher and higher up. Oh, that's better. That's what I should have done, isn't it? It's too late for that now. Fuck that right up. You had your chance, you lost it, you missed it. Could have gone wee 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 like a little piggin. When you shrunk down, you could have shrunk down like a little piggin. Wee 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 wee. It was shrunken piggin. Can you confess your sins? Get into that. Get into, and Jesus did saith unto you, if you get into that confessional, you naughty. Aren't you supposed to be on the other side? Yeah. Are we both supposed to be in the same one? I know. Aren't you supposed to be on this side? Well, you've got to do something naughty before you can confess it, haven't you? Get into that little confessional booth, you. It's got a little glory hole in it. Jesus said to shut up and suck that. 10 Hail Marys and turn around. Right, so... Anyway, I've got a book. I've got a book. That's what those little cushions are for. The little cushions. kneeling down. There's a book over here by these dead people, so I'm just gonna... Oh, I've got the book. The dog's gonna bark. The dog needs to be dealt with. I'd have made a good vicar. Oosh. I'd have made a good vicar, wouldn't I? Get in that confessional, you. I haven't done anything. You will have done in a minute. Get in that confessional, you. I haven't done anything. You will have done. You're about to. God can see what's about to happen. What do you mean? Shut up. Staunch vegan. That's cool. I'm quite staunch. I say quite staunch. There are times, like, over the years now, because it's been a few years now, I'm prepared to be, like, you know when someone's, like, cooked meat on a grill, and they're like, oh, we'll have to cook it in a separate pan for you. I'm like, don't worry, just fucking cook it on the grill. It's not gonna, I used to eat meat, it's not gonna, like, poison me. Like, or, another example would be if someone's like gone through the trouble of cooking a dish and like, oh, I didn't realise and I put a bit of milk in it, or oh, fuck it, like I can just still eat it. Like I'm not gonna, like, but I'm not gonna go out and buy something with milk in. Like that would be against my principles. But and then other little, like, I saw it as a process a lot of the time as well. You start off not vegan because of society, and then you become vegan, don't you? So like it's okay if you don't throw everything out overnight and suddenly. Yeah, I'm a little less, I'm a bit more pragmatic these days and a little less militant, but I used to think it's an ideology and everything against the ideology goes in the bin, but yeah, like, you know, it's a process, and I think that if we help other people to go on the process and maybe don't worry so much if they, you know, okay, it's not exactly this and that's not exact, but you're on the right roads and you're on the right track and you'll get further down the track if people are nice to you maybe, yeah, so, like, that's all good, I suppose. I used to be like, yeah, the vegan products, right? I'm talking about this in this scary church with the dead people while I'm holding the book. But I used to, I used to be like, I don't want to buy vegan products from the supermarket. Tesco's vegan brand. Tesco have a butcher. And I still kind of think that, you know, Tesco have a butcher, so I don't get content with giving Tesco my money. Oh, I'm now giving Tesco my money for the vegan products, but they've still got the butcher. Right, that's no good. I'd rather go to a vegan shop that are giving the money to a vegan at the end of it, and the directors are vegan and they don't go fox hunting or whatever, you know. I don't know where that money goes. I call it the economy of shame, but I still have to be pragmatic, you know. These days, I'm much more on the tip of, like, you know, I buy my soya milk and I do the best I can, and you know, yeah, because we're not all, like, if I had infinite money glitch, then I suppose I could be a bit more picky and choosy about where I shopped as well. Right. The documentaries are good, aren't they? Yeah. I think a lot of work's been done in that field already, so I don't know if I could go in that field and, like, change the world, but as a documentarian, it's been lovely to see that work has really, you know, made a difference. Maybe in the future I could make something about veganism. But I tend not to batter people over the head about it. It comes up in conversation sometimes, and, like, you know, I always say how great it is and how easy it's been and what a wonderful journey it's been and all the joyous, interesting new foods that I've tried and, you know, and all that. Yeah, I always like to sing its praises. Ow! I just fucking fell down that. Bang my head. Fucking hell. I'm covered in blood as well and all shit. There we go. Graveyard. This can't be bad, can it? Graveyard. This can't go wrong. It didn't go wrong, it was fine. Everything was, of all places, everything in the graveyard is fine. Just gonna run until it goes wrong. It's going wrong now. I can see they're getting up. It's definitely going wrong now. Fuck them. Have I done that? Have I made it out? Like, they seem well eggy. No, no. Oh shit, no. Look at them all. They're all come in. Where are they all going? Wherever they can get round. I knew this was going to be... Look at them all. Fuck you. You want my soy milk. Hello, Capital K. You've got a competition now, Capital K. Capital K. If I could make you a moderator on here, I'd make you a moderator. Capital K is one of my longest longest subscribed friends, supporters, helped me to get exactly where I am today in the early days when things were tough. When it was tough, Capital K was there like a light in the darkness, and I will never forget it. Capital K has... I'm talking to the Onyx Gamer here in chat. Capital K has a special place in my heart, and this stream, in the lore of this stream. Big power player. Dropped the sub bomb once and it was like, whoa. And does his own YouTube channel and stuff as well. I should shout you out in that aspect as well, shouldn't I? Not just like how great you are. Yeah, like this game is scary as shit. It's scary as shit. It's the scariest thing I've ever played on the internet. It's probably it's the scariest game I've ever played. I don't know what they want me to do here. I don't like this. I'm stood at this grave thing. Like, what was that? What's this? What benefit is this? I don't know what that's for. Fucking run away. My plan is just fucking run away. Now look. Peg it. Peg it. Literally peg it. Come on. Over the bridge. The bridge is falling apart. This is like the worst. I mean, where am I now? I'm in here. Going up this tower. Do you know what I don't like about this is, like, I feel like I'm being forced down the pipe here. Like, I know I've got to go up the top of the tower. Like, there's only one way to go, isn't there? And this is where I'm supposed to go, but it doesn't seem like the top of the tower is going to be, like, full of balloons and cake, is it? Like, not the way this game's going. Like, it's more likely to be full of, like, eyes and livers and, like, I don't know, man. Like, the top of the tower is not going to be ideal. It's just where it's sending me. Oh, God. I've got... But wait. Go down the ladder. There's something there on the edge. What's that? That's nice. I'll take that. That's a little effigy of the woman with the rake who was causing the plague. That's nice. I'll have that. That's mine. I'll keep that for later. What do I want with that? Don't know why I even picked it up. It could be dirty. Now I'm going up the tower. Phallic. Big phallic tower. Rapunzel in there. Spinning straw into gold. Oh, this is going on. Oh, there's an eclipse. We're having an eclipse. As if things couldn't get any worse. It's nice, the eclipse. Usually people will get together and have a look at it. Oh, the eclipse today. Oh, we're going to have an eclipse party. Not for me. I had to climb up a fucking tower in the dark. It couldn't get worse. Worse timing. Now what? Total eclipse of the heart. I like my jiffer off that. It looks. I like my thing off that. Well, that's good. Now I've been blinded. Ugh. It's all kaleidoscopic. There's a face. I don't like the look of it. Did I do that wrong? Have I done this wrong in some way? I know what you're listening to. I know what you're listening to. So to Sleep to Chance to Dream is listening to Lil Louis French Kiss. That's their favourite song. Woo! Eclipse songs. I don't like... The whole concept's just... What the fuck is happening now? Why? I bought this game on the promise of Nordic fairy tale. I thought it's going to be a bit like Grimm's fairy tales. There were going to be some witches, but overall it was going to be like suitable for all. Like, you know, some dark tone, some like, you know, some Grimm's fairy tales. I didn't know I was going to be in like a sea of darkness. Like, what's this? What do they want me to do? Fuck, I'm not going in there. You got to be kidding. Who wants to go in the sea of darkness? No, I don't. No, thanks. Should we just stay on the beach and smoke a reefer or what? Like, I hope he's brought his little backy tin. Who's going in there? No one's going in there. Oh, for fuck. Alright. I'm in now. What do you want from me? I'm in. Can't get any worse. Eclipse. That was good. That was fine. That was fine in there. Now I find the boat. Now he finds the boat. Set adrift on a sea of troubles. Is that a lighthouse thing that's going on? Lighthouse is a motif in my life. My great-great ancestor built a lighthouse, the Eddystone Lighthouse. After the previous one burned down. Or at least a great architect and Smearton went there to build the lighthouse and he became an apprentice to Smearton. His father was the lighthouse keeper. William Ozias Jessup or something like that was son of John Jessup, the lighthouse keeper. I told you we shouldn't have picked up that fucking wooden thing. I told you, I've just got to itch myself. Just got to rearrange myself. I'm definitely not getting hard for this, don't worry. Just got to rearrange myself there. Alright, thank you. What the fuck? What? No! Yeah. Brilliant. Fuck off, you're right, pedo. Pedo alert, scam alert. Fuck you, I got killed by rats. I don't see how I'm supposed to... Right, there's a rake. I'll avoid that. When do I get my go to have a pop? Right, your eyes, it's your eyes. He doesn't like it in his eyes. It's the eyes. What's that? What is that? There he is. The rats, the rats. What do I do for the rats? Just get killed by them, I guess. No, avoid them. Right, go for his eyes. Fuck you. Blinding witches, blinding pedos, anyone. I don't care. I'll blind anyone. What is that? Now there's loads of them. This is worse, if anything. Before there was only one of them. Right, you in your eye. Have that in your eye, you fucking... The eye's a good one. I should go for the eye. I should go for the eyes more often. What's that? What is that I can see? Oh shit, okay. The rake. Don't worry, pedos ain't gonna rake me. Stiff them in their eye. Oh, it's like I'm looking at it from top down. I'm in the boat. That's me in the boat. I'll just carry on rowing. Fuck this. I'm in the boat with a blind pedo with a rake. They're not even going to help. You could at least take one of the oars. You could at least do the oars. Not even helping. Where are we even rowing to? Hello, new chatter, Bell and Bobby as well. Nice to see you in chat, new chatter. I'm having a bit of a time of it right now. My life is not usually like this. No! Get off me, you fucking dirty pedo. A rake of all things. I don't want to get raked by a pedo. I said raked. Raked. No! Fuck off, rats. Right, get your eye. Where's your eye? I'm having you. Put it in his eye. With the... Works with most... I missed that chance to poke him in the eye. I'm a good little chuffer, I am, aren't I? Fuck you. Pedo comes at me, and I'm like... Giant pedo comes at me, and I'm like, fuck you. Have that in your eye. Like, don't take much shit, this little chuffer. What the fuck? That's not fair. He ate me? No, what the chuff? I don't like this bit at all. They've really, you know, this is a different kind of spin on it. I didn't expect to be doing this. Well done, creators of game. I need to look up who's created the game. Get your fucking eye. Have that in your fucking eye. You fucking... Now what? You ate me from underneath before. Okay, right, okay. Look, just calm. Just take them out one by one. Take them down to Chucker Town. If you can contain... One of them did like... I don't know what that was. I don't know how to describe it. Now I've been killed by the rake. This is just... It's something else, isn't it? Yeah, have that, and you especially, and also you. I think something was coming out of his mouth. I think I need to focus on the ones that things are coming out of their mouth. That's my new strategy. No, fuck this. Yeah, you can't eat me now if I'm not in your mouth, can you? Fucking prick. Uh-oh. Spaffed off. Come on, focus now. Let's do this. Okay, the rats. I'm back to the rats. I can do the rats. Although I don't like the idea that I'm back to the rats. I hope it didn't knock me back a few pegs. There's me down there. I'm in the little boat. It's like Iron Man Punch Out. Fuck you. Look, this is insane. That's like, what are you doing in the game? Like, whose idea was that? Really good idea. I love it. Rats. I can deal with rats. Rats and pedos. Okay, I know how to do this. I've got to watch for who's doing something out their mouth as well. There's one over here, look. That one doing something out your mouth. That's you. Fucking nutter. It's like being in New York. Apparently. I don't know. It's what they say on the telly. You're never too far from a rat. Or maybe a pedo. Okay, rats. Come on, we can do this. Just avoid the rats. It's not that hard. And then blind the pedo. And look for the one that's got something coming out of their mouth. This one. It's you, you chuffing dingus. Uh-oh. Okay, not the rake. Dodged it. Show me your eyes. There's your eye. One remaining eye. One remaining eye. One eye remains. I've got this now. Get off. Fucking really got et again. And just one eye remains. Here's the rake. It's this shot for the championship. Fuck you. Please get me back in that boat. And also, if we can just... This time, I think we should just chuff him over the edge. I don't think we should have him in the boat anymore. Like, they're not helping with the rowing. If anything, they've been an impediment. Do you think I get paid every time I say pedo? It's my new one for this. I mean, you can see the theme. I'm not inventing it. It's happening to me. I'm playing the game and it just happens. Look what's happening. Oh, don't... Not again. Not again. Not another time. It's really weird. This game is insane the way it, like, you're playing it and then you're in a boss fight and then you're playing it and then shit's happening and then this is happening and, like... I think it's good. I think it's good. And now it's got really, like, there's a lot of static on the screen. There's a lot of static on the screen. Fuck your eye. There we go, here we go. Fuck you. Reverse rake. I'm cheating now. You alright, Minky? Who am I talking to? The internet while I'm getting fucked up by this pedo. Shit. I'm looking for the one with the thing on his mouth. There, you. You, your eye. You with the eye. It's you with the eye. I saw you the other day. Me? Yeah, you with the eye. You with the eye. There we go, reverse rake. No problem. I wonder if this witch did cause the plague, or if they're just like a really nutty chuffer. Is this all because I picked up that wooden thing, do you think? Okay. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Sure you're doing it. Let's have your eye. I'm back, and I'm back. 3, 2, 1, you're back in the room. Which is a horrible dark boat thing that I'm rowing. Oh, it's nice now. Without the pedo. It's much better.
He had overcome the darkness. He had reached the mountain.
Oh, nice. This can't get any worse then, can it?
He could finally find his sister.
It's not like she's just going to be there, is it? That's not what's going to happen. I know, I've been playing this game. I know that it's not just going to be like plain sailing from here on out. It's going to be something's going to come and like... I'm trying to think of something horrible, more horrible than the things I've been seeing in this game. I can't really. Probably get my hand caught in something. What's this? Flower, little flower there. Cat. Oh, you're alright, you're good. No, you're good. That's your scratch post, you're good. These are all the flowers and the brambles. And that looks like a river of blood or something. So that's nice. The music won't stop. Fuck you, River of Blood. Ready? Whee! Oh, it's horrible. Oh, I fucking hate it. Now I'm covered in blood. I knew it. I did say, didn't I? Up this mountain wasn't going to be just all fucking fun and games, was it? Now I'm covered in blood. I keep saying it can't get any worse. I mean, next thing you'll know, they'll be making me watch Armchair Detective's entire back catalogue. End to end. Oh, maybe we should do that as a... Oh my god. Should I do a marathon stream where I watch every single one of his videos? He'll get so eggy. I'll just do it as a marathon stream subathon. Every time someone subs.
As he reached the summit, Ola felt regret.
This is that mountain we've been up loads of times before. at me, I'm covered in blood. Oh my God, I can do that to the flowers. I don't know how I'm helping. This is where I was on top before and it all went brambles. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? What do you want from me? So I don't like these funny camera angles because I never know exactly where I'm supposed to be. Am I going the wrong way here? No? Yeah, I've got a bit more movement, wiggle room. I'm going around the outside. I like to be able to move my camera around. Where am I even going now? I got stuck. I am actually stuck. Fuck you, Ollie. Please don't take me back to something stupid. Okay.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret.
I can only go up here. What the fuck? Maybe this is not right the way. Why haven't I set up customized emotes and sub badges? Because I think
he reached the summit.
Well, it is a bit of a small thing,
regret.
like in terms of not a big job to get it done in a way. I've concentrated on all other aspects of content creation instead. People haven't really been that bothered, but yeah, you know, we should have them. What I really wanted to do is pay an artist, not just like a randomized person, but an artist, you know, and say like, do me something special. We're up to that point now. I've got the money. There's a couple of artists who I like. I've contacted one, but I don't know what she's doing, not getting back to me. But I might be using the wrong format to contact her. She said talk to her on Tumblr, but I don't use Tumblr, so it's like a confusion thing. The blind leading the blind. You want more small? Absolutely. We will be doing more small. And nice to have a new chatter again, another new chatter. The subathon, yeah, so I'm going to have to watch all of this. Oh god, I wonder how many hours of rubbish there is in that. If I can't even do this, it might be easier to do that. Right, I've come around here, look. And then I can crouch. That's one of my things I can do. So I crouched and it led me through up there a bit more, didn't it, last time? But not now. I'm definitely going to want to walk in on those brambles. I think I need to go north to the very north. Right, what am I doing wrong here? If anyone's got any top tips for this. Last time I did all the flowers, didn't I? Last time I was like, look, I can do this with the flowers. So maybe that helps in some way. I don't think it does. I think it does nothing, but... Try using my light on the flowers, yeah. I don't see how that really helps me. I know I can't get through as far as I did last time. I feel like I shouldn't be able to just creep out the top there. I think that's not really the way I'm supposed to go. I feel like I'm supposed to go through a bit of a maze, but... Like, what? Whose idea was this? Oh, a creepy crawl through there. I'm just going to keep going, keep going, keep going. Simple as. Lovely stuff. No, it's not. I'm confused again. I'm going in the spiral. Am I in the same way as the plant grew? Right, doggy. I want to get to that door at the end, don't I, really? Or do I need to unlock all the flowers in some way? Or, like, light them up in the right order or something? Because I can get to them all now to light them up. Like that. I've been able to touch them all with my light at some point. But to what end? I don't know. Or do I need to be in a position where I can light them all at the same time, maybe? Like, it seems like this is a bit of a dead end. It's nice to hear a content creator say they've got the money for something. It's rare. Shows what. Yeah. Like, what I've done is all the money that we get in for the tippies and all that, I don't just go and blow it on, like, fucking stuff. Like, although I did buy the Golden Girls tarot cards and we did use them on stream. But if the principle has to be that you want to invest the money back into your content, because you don't, at the early stages, there's not much point in taking, like, you know, I've had lots of tippies recently, yeah, and let's say I took £1,000 and went and spent it on a holiday. Yeah, I've had £1,000, but £1,000 is like gone in seconds. Whereas if you spend it on content, you can actually get quite a lot out of that, and then you've got loads of good content, and then, like, I mean, I pay Steve as a forensic psychologist. He's an expert on my show, on the main stream on YouTube. I'm Super Chuffer on YouTube. I am the Super Chuffer, and on that I pay a guest, so the guest comes on. I've worked it out for the year, you know, how much money it is. They've got their money banked for the year now. They're going to be on my show for a year, and then we're going to turn the podcast into a thing that we split the money from the monetization when it's on its own channel. So by doing that little bit of money at the start, maybe later on I can get more money, you know, and then you can start having some of it. But at the moment, it's just important that stuff goes back into the content, because you know, the main one, I think, for streamers, I really believe this, because I've done editing, I've done a lot of it, is stream, get an editor. You have to edit some of your stuff along the way. You do have to do it along the way before you get an editor, but that's what I'm at the moment, is I'm looking for a good editor who just wants to join and be the editor, and they can have half of the monetization for the first month of a thing that they edit. So I'll do the content, they edit me, we go put it on the thing, it's monetized, they get half of the monetization for the first month. After that, I can't be asked, not, you know, 6 months down the line someone's contacted me and saying, look, we got 10 more pence on that video, can I have 5 pence? Like, none of that. Like, it's half of the first month, or the other option is a flat rate of, I will give you whatever, you know, let's say I expect to get this amount of money off the video, I'll give you half of it, let's hope I get that money off it, eh? You know, bless you, little chuffer. But that's the way to go with that, is to get an editor, because that then, you know, you're putting money into making better content, buying things that, not just cameras and computers and stuff, but, you know, like props, or, you know, things to do, places to go, things to see, whatever, guests on, and obviously quality of content as well in terms of cameras and lenses and stuff. But the computer was a big boon. That was a massive one. I saved up for that. It says once the flowers are gone, a path is clear to the doorway. Right. Sorry, I forgot about this. I stuck. I hate this, in a way. I'm kind of stuck again. Hang on. Yeah, and the editor's a massive part of this, is because I know a lot about, you know, I've done a lot of editing. It's not all of your content needs to be clips or anything. It's just that it's a strand. Like, if you're a media producer, and you're not creating edited content. Like, what's going? No, I'm not having to go at you. I'm having to go at me and anyone. You know, you're a media producer, and media producers have edited content.
Ola felt regret.
I found that a lot of people watch my live streams, but there's other people, different people, who want a little half-hour burst. They don't want the whole live stream. They open again, look. So I'm saying I need to go and stand maybe slightly in the middle where I can do this and they'll all see it and then they'll all go at the same time. That sounds reasonable to me, and I can see a sort of path over there that I need to be on. I don't know about this one, because this one's quite out of the way. Like, how's that one going to get marked and stay marked? I have to crouch down here, which means I can't do my light thing. So I'm not doing my light thing now, I'm just trying to get through. I got through before, but now I can't seem to get through again, which I don't like. I don't know where the way through is here. And now I appear to be stuck in some way. I've got stuck on the brambles in some way now. I don't like this brambles one. The whole game I fucking love. But this brambles one I don't like. Give me 5,000k flat rate, please. Yeah, exactly. Like, the editor's role has to start at a more difficult... Like, I don't know how much work there is to do. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be employing someone full-time here. But, it's not... It's not, like, all gravy to start with. But then it gets better, I guess. Because, like, it can go... Like, if we have a 1 million view video, then you suddenly get fucking walloping loads of money, don't you? And it's not going to be all the time, but I can tell you at the moment I know approximately how much I think an editor would make a month on just the half hour. Like, every time I do a live, 3 half-hour bits out of it onto a channel, I got an approximate thing, you know. We could have gone to Malta, yeah. The other thing about the Malta thing, like, in general concept for me as well as a media producer.
Summit, Ola felt regret.
You know, I've done documentaries, they're on the channel, so I've got a bag, cameras, I should be ready at any moment to pick up that bag, batteries, cameras, streaming kit, whatever, let's go and do it. Like, I've got a laptop, I've got the kit together, yeah, I need to have that in my arsenal of media production as well, and I'm quite looking forward to one step at a time, but, you know, adding to a team of, say, a camera person. Like, I can do it all, but you can't film yourself, can you, all the time? Well, you can, but I can't be arsed with it. Like, what is this now? Look, I'm up here. I hate this being up here. This is the least gruesome of all the things. I am covered in blood, but it's the least gruesome of all of them. But I can't seem to make it work. I was able to just come left, wasn't I, last time? Just over here and left. And now it won't let me. And it all goes quiet, which is fine. Like, how do I get left? Like, it was like a pathway last time, wasn't there? And I said, oh, I didn't like it because it's not working because I hadn't done all the flowers, maybe. And I came back and did all the flowers I could, but they won't stay closed. Will they? They won't stay closed. And now I'm stuck again. Look, my character's stuck on the thorns. See that? I'm stuck on the thorns. Like, soft locked. So this is not working. It says to use your rock's light blast to remove the bramble from each flower.
As he reached the summit, Ola felt regret.
It's a bit of a shame to have something that I'm not intuitively just getting on with here at the final moments, but I mean, how am I not doing that? Oh, there you go. So straightforward after all.
Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken.
I'm not supposed to have crept up there and messed about like that. I'm supposed to be using the main thing. Look. Got it.
Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child.
Yeah, I didn't like that bit. Regret that all those people got their faces bitten off.
Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
Alright. That bit as well, yeah. Come on then.
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Thanks for helping there, because I think this is like towards the end of it now, and like it would have been a shame if I just got really stuck and wouldn't have been able to do it. What's going on here is, yeah, capital K, yeah, earlier in the game there was a baby and we tried to save the baby, but when we got there the baby was already dead. And like, I was like, fucking hell, I didn't expect there to be a dead baby. He's gone in there. Brave, if anything, after all that, everything I've seen. Here we go. Hey, Minky.
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Ulle was ready to find his sister.
Is this like another big bit, you think, or is this just the end? What do you want? There's the king. He's got the thing, the scepter, the sword. I'm having a look. He wanted me to have a look. I'm having a look. What do you want from me? Oh. Oh, you cheeky chuffer. The library again. Have a look. Let me have a look. Having a look. Come in the library again. I'm covered in blood, so I didn't get a wash. Going this way then. I'm going back. Oh, I'm here again with this chuffer.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death.
Yeah, but go for 2 petals though, eh? 2 petals. Probably. I've probably... This is me, right, this is me. When they say things like that, I'm like, okay, the whole bloom's probably too much then, but 2 petals? Just a single though. Go for... We'll have a double. Go on, and I used to drink. I don't drink anymore. But it reminds me of that, you know, single petal, yeah, but let's not be pussies. Let's not wimp out here. Let's not, you know, we don't come all the way down this road just for single petal, did we? We're not all the way, come all this way just for single petal. Fucking single petal. Just pop 2 in. 2.5. 2.5. We'll share a half. I'll have 2, you have 2, and then we'll share a half. Single petal. I've closed the book now. I was so disgusted by that concept. Okay, sorry, back in the book.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom.
Yeah, I know, yeah. And he only wanted 1 petal.
He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son.
She killed all these witches, murdered all these people, got this flower, tremendous power,
that could only very
carefully
be used for
good. Yeah, okay. Been through all of this. It's been a fucking nightmare this far. You're only going to go for 1 petal. What a waste.
Instructed he only use a
single petal. Forget what the witch says. What does she know?
Would only invite death.
What does she know? What does she know? What the wish? Double petal all the way. 2.5, maybe a triple petal. What do you think about triple petal? Do you think that's too much? I don't know. She said not to use the whole flower. Yeah, well, that's not the whole flower, is it? How many petals has the flower got? 6. We can go as high as 5. I'm thinking we can go as high as 5, really. Triple petal doesn't sound as big as 5 now, does it? Quadruple petal would be quite big, but Triple petal. I think we're all right with we're all going for triple petal. What do you mean we're all going for triple? I said we were talking about it. Yeah, but I didn't. Yeah, I know. What I mean is, we're all doing it. Now I've said we're all doing it. We're all doing it. I don't know if we should all do it. I was only all right with my one petal. The witch only said I should only have one petal. The witch only said I should have one petal. We're all doing it now. You said you'd do it. We all discussed it. I didn't say I'd do it. I said you were doing it. I said you'd do it. What? We're doing it. How many petals? You finish it and you find there's an extra petal in the bottom of the cup. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realise there was an extra petal in the bottom of the cup already. Look. I didn't realise there was an extra petal in the bottom of the cup already. Now we've got like double petal. I had an additional petal. I didn't realise there was going to be an extra petal in the bottom of the cup. Someone should have told me, if anything. Oh, now I'm fully petaled. I think I'm inviting death, if anything. I'm fully petaled. Over-petaled. I've over-petaled. Careful, my son's poorly. I'm having a great time on the petals. I think he's had too many petals, this one. How many did the witch say to have? I could see there was one in the bottom of the cup he didn't know about. There was one in the bottom of the cup he didn't know about. What was that? Get him up. Once I can't tell this story. I could sort of tell this story. We'll pick it up. We'll pick this story up from the middle point of the story, so I don't have to tell you the very first bit, which makes me look quite bad. But this story starts with Scott's fucked nut off his nut, and he's in the shower, taking a few too many of the little bits of drugs, and he was in the shower, and then his friend and housemate Greg come home, found him in the shower. This is Scott me. Greg found me in the shower, but Greg had pooled, and he got me up in the shower. I had my clothes on. I had the cold water on and the clothes on, and he got me up and he said, I'm going to get your clothes off and I'm going to get you into bed, but you're not to fuck this up for me because I've pooled. So you've got to pull yourself together and get into bed. And I had to get into bed. He got my clothes off, he got my dressing gown on. He was like, how long have you been in here? And so I don't know. He got me into my bed and then he was like, you're all right now. I'm off to my room to have sex with this new person. And I was like, good one. Well done, son. Thanks for getting me into bed. This is one of those moments. Triple petal. There was one in the bottom of the cup. I've had 4. I didn't realise I was having 4 petals. How many is on the flower? There's 6 petals on the flower. You've had 2. I've had 2. We each had a half. Hang on. Count them again. Yeah, I miss Greg. He's in Australia now. He's got a family, living the good life in Australia, bless him. He'll come back from time to time. Maybe one day I'll visit him in Australia.
Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom, following King Niels' bloody campaign.
They didn't like him killing everyone for the flower.
The next day, King Niels found his son dead.
Well, that's...
And the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out.
If anything, that's... No one wins now. Everyone has been killed in the village. All the witches have been strung up and killed. Ulfric did go and murder everyone for these petals. The petals have been consumed. You're not getting the petals back. Why have you done that? After all of this? You'd have been better off doing that at the start of the campaign while he's out murdering the witches. And you're like, oh, this is going bad. He's murdering people. Right, son's done. He's not coming back, look. No petals are going to save him. We've cut his head off. Now what? Oh, I'm really cross. I suppose it wouldn't have helped. It wouldn't have got... It'd have been really cross. It'd have probably got even more cross at that point. He's cross now. I don't know how this is helping.
Heartbroken, King Niels turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering.
So he's gone full petal now.
The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair.
Man had a mad night on the petals still. Yeah. Still, we've always got petals. We can always, lean into the old petals, can't we? I suppose we're going to have to murder a load more witches if we want any more petals. This is what drug addiction does to you. Before you know it, at first, It's all fun and games, and then before you know it, you're having to murder everyone in the village for a load of petals. Not a fan of this book. It's not nice, is it, for kids at bedtime? If anything, I'm going to go back to Folk of the Faraway Tree next, I think. Old Moonface. You never had a problem on the petals. Injecting petals into his eyes. Sucking people off under the bridge for petals. What are you doing under the bridge with the tramps? Ugh. Sucking them off for petals. Don't kiss me with that mouth. You've been sucking off those tramps for petals again. Why the tramps? Someone asked me this the other day. Someone, was it Steve, asked me, he said, why tramps? They haven't got any money. And I'm like, yeah, but, you know, it's the principle of the thing. You're sucking off the tramps for petals. It was out of the... I love the way... Kachinchika UK, are you involved in the production of the game or something? How do you know all this about the game? Like, sometimes people who make these games actually, like, you know, check out the streams and stuff, so maybe you're involved in the game because you know all the fucking lore and you know what's going on. I haven't picked up on everything. It was out of the King's fury that anyone suspected of being a witch was killed, thus the bodies hanging on the branches. I know he was angry, and I know that everything's gone really wrong. When I say wrong, I mean fucking hell. Like, if they did a modern version of this, it just wouldn't get released because it would be like serial killer, mass murderer simulator. There's a game in that. Someone should do that. There's a game in that. Petal Overdrive. Petal Overdrive. This is fucking intense.
She raised a mountain on top of King Nils.
Sarah spotted, look.
Shackled him,
Plot twist,
using
because the
the same
developer.
Bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
I had one once where they came in and talked about 5 dates, and I'd played 5 dates, and I was like, this turned out I was talking to one of the actors in the new game. I was like, oh wow, we'll play the new game, yeah, we will. But what I did was I said, I've done a review on 5 dates, and I was scathing. I was like, Vinny's... No, let's not go on about Vinny now, but you remember, don't you, capital K? Oh, Vinny. There's a new 5, there's 10 dates now. We have to do 10 dates next. But Vinny, he was rude to all the women. I wouldn't have said the things he said. Right, he was clumsy. I'd have been a lot more suave. That's the end of the book then. What was... Hang on, I think I missed the point.
The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Nils and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
Right, she's fucking dropped a mountain on him. Got it.
And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Bit confused still.
Long ago.
That's the book. That's the main book. Does this mean I've finished it? Oh God. No, I don't want to pick that up. I don't know what's about to happen. Why would I pick that up? Every time I pick those up, something bad happens. I've picked that up now. That's mine. Can I talk to you? No. I can't go out there. Oh, I can go here. I can go here. Okay. I imagine there's going to be some more horrors. I just got this feeling that it's not over. I feel like that was over then, but that's like a chapter, a story. And if I continue, there's going to be like another... I haven't found my sister, have I? I was at the top of the mountain then. I don't know when to stop. Like, if this is the end of the game, and I'm in the end game, like it's about to do the end sequence, I might as well push on and finish it. But if there's another 2 hours of it, then maybe I should just stop and, you know, pick it up again tomorrow. We can look at some Alan for a bit. But then it would be a shame to stop and pick it up again tomorrow, and then tomorrow I'll be like, oh, I'm looking forward to playing this, and then it just finishes in 10 minutes. So I'm confused. feel like we're close. This is like the king's bedroom and all shit, isn't it? So this is the petal cup. That's the cup for the petal juice. That's the clock. That's the king. There he is at his little son. I'm the son. Am I the... Is it me? Hang on. Little blonde boy with a little sword, yeah? And here's me, and I'm a little blonde boy, and I've got a little, like, sword and stuff, haven't I? Is it me? Nah, it's not me, is it? It's just similar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Now I'm dressed as the little boy. What do they want from me? What do you want from me? It's a little box. Jump on the bed. Can I jump on the bed? No. It's fun to jump on the bed. I got a little key. Having a little sit down. Didn't I have something in my pocket? Didn't I? I'm not allowed to go in there now. I want to go in there now, don't I? Do I need my sword or something? Oh, is this to wind the clock? Yeah, look. I need 2 of these, don't I? And like, what time do I need to set it for? I don't know. Oh, it's going to be in that little box, isn't it? The box has the number 2 stamped on the base. I'm very close to the end. I'm gonna stick with it, yeah. Ka-chink to... we all think you're on the dev team, and if you are, you've done a remarkable job. Like, usually I look into who the dev team is before I finish the game, and like, so I can talk about it. But I do intend to do like a overview of this for the channel later at some point. And I think this is one of these, like, sometimes I review it as I play it, but with this I really need to sort of I need to like, let it settle in afterwards, because it's like heavy in places. I didn't really check the bookshelf, did I? I didn't really check the bookshelf. Can I have that? That's mine. No. There's those little fucking... swearing. There's those little chuffy men. Bit of stick. I'll have that, that's mine. That can't go wrong. I left it there earlier, obviously. I'd scratched my name on it. Honestly, it's mine. So I've got sword. I've got little knife. That's nice. I'd like to have that. No, I'd like to keep that on me in case like shit goes down again. And I've got little stick, wood stick. None of this is pick-upable. I was hoping to get another. There's a little horse there. I was hoping to get a little I'm hoping to get, for the clock, another hand for the clock. Or maybe I don't need another hand. Maybe I'll just put this hand to 2 and see what happens. No. I got a feeling, I like this because it's in the picture and it's got 2 stamped on it, and I'm like, can I open it or can I mess with it? But no, I don't think I can. I've still got my light thing. Have a bit of that. The pictures give information, don't they? He's drinking the cup, she's there with him, they've got crowns on, he's touching, he's holding the baby. That little things in the shot, that little, you know, boxes in the shot. You're not in the developing team. Alright, fair enough. The king of the sword. The sword makes feel like, I feel like sword. I'm dressed as a little boy. There's my sword. No joy with sword. It's got an X on it. So sword is important because X and 2. So now I know the time. I just need to find the other handle. The other hand for the clock. I'm gonna find a handle for a clock. Couldn't go in there. That was where I got this one from. Feels like the desk is gonna. Like the desk revealed one of the numbers. The bookshelf revealed one of the numbers. Surely this then, I know it's horrible and it's a cup and all blood, but surely this then maybe in some way, I've looked at the cup, haven't I? Like, it feels like it's another place and another clue and another piece that hasn't been exploited yet. It's not doing it for me. I need a hand for the clock. Door won't open without it. That obstacle in the middle of the room is not going to yield it. I can lift that item, nothing else can be done. I feel like I want to open that and it's going to be inside it. That's like I feel like it, but I don't know if I'm like controlling it wrong or something then maybe. I've missed an X. Did I miss an X? This one. Hello, Roblox twins. What was you saying? Capital K. The X on the sword. Oh, I saw it. Yeah, I see what you mean. I spun it round and missed it the first time. Yeah, got you. Not an X like that X where I pick it up, but the actual X. Yeah. I've got objects here that I can interact with. A knife, a little chuffer. I feel like I should just be picking up a hand for a clock. You know, just poked in here somewhere maybe. The other one was in the pocket of this jacket. I feel like it's going to be something obvious that I'm missing rather than something confusing and like... I can sit in the chair and that doesn't help me, does it, in any way? This thing's intriguing because I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm not like able to pick those things up or hold them or keep them. I think they were intended for me to look for the, where's these numbers, and I have to look for different items and find the numbers. I got 2 and a 10 so far. Yeah, I got the numbers. I just don't have the. Or maybe you want me to maybe just move this from 10 to 2 now. Right, maybe there. I feel like there's more hands, there's more pieces of a clock missing. I'm going to sit down. You're given the option to sit on the chair. So what good is that? It gives me a view. I got to view the clothes. I went and put them on. This giant rock thing. Am I like stupid? Am I stupid? Can't mess about over here. I picked up the matches at the very start of the game and they fell out of the box. Like, is it not going to fall out here? This had a number on it, so that is a clue in itself. So maybe this is just a one function item. Where is it? Chuffer, where is the other? What I'm looking for is one handle for a clock. This has slowed me right down, hasn't it? And I'm limited options, haven't I? So I should be able to like conjure it up with this limited set of options. I find the concept of being able to sit in the chair intriguing. I think that might have pointed towards the clothes that I'm put on. Yeah, the items in the portrait. Yeah. Like the portrait's pointed towards the items. Like go and look at the sword. There's that box in there. Go and look at the box. The cup is in here, and the clothes are in here, and the clothes contained it. So the cup is like I'm drawn to the cup because it's over here as well, like on its own as like a separate space, isn't it? Yeah. There's the cup. But how do I turn that into a thing for the clock? It's got little gems in it. It's a lovely cup. I can rotate it, I can invert it, but I can't find any sort of interactive quality of it. I mean, obviously it's the poison device, isn't it, or whatever, but number on the inside rim of the goblet. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Look, there is VI. So now I've got 3 numbers. Right, okay. So I've got 3 numbers, and we're going to go cup, baby, sword. So I'm going to go VI 2X. I don't need any more of these. I need to go VI 2X. Right, VI, do I need to press anything, do you think? 2. And then X. Booyakasha. My video, Ali G in it, is available in shops now. No? What? Something happened. You make noise. That was correct, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Oh. Uh-oh. Pick up the key. There we go. I'm dressed as a little fucker. So that can't go wrong. Look at me, I'm like a little soldier. I should definitely be having that sword. It's the only weapon available to me. And the knife. I should have the knife tucked in my sock. What the fuck is this? He's come with the stone. I like the trumpets. Tubas. Boom, boom, boom. Little mountain king. Go on, you little chuffer. Mountain prince. Boom, boom, boom. No? Okay. Over here then, yeah? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fat cock-nosed twat. Look at him. Fuck you. Let's go and kick him in the head. Fuck you. Right, run. This is an anvil. Okay, I know what I've got to do here. I've got to avoid being killed by that. Little parkour. Go under it. Got spaffed off. Fine, I'm fine. I'll go on top, I'll go on top. Nice, look at this, look at this. That's cool. I don't know what the trolls are doing, but they're bad chuffers. This is going well. I've had a really good time playing the game. It got very dark at times. I hope I'm on the final sequence in a way. Oh, my legs. We'll see how this goes. What am I supposed to do here? What does it want from me now? My legs are going to get blown off. Definitely not that. Definitely don't fall off like that. Peg it, maybe? Stop here, stop here. Go. It's definitely got a sense of scale and majesty still about it, hasn't it? I want to try and pull out the stops a bit here at the end, doesn't it, if it can. Right, okay, okay.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
That fucker. There's a big chuffer up there. I don't know about running into this. I feel like I'm about to do a boss fight. Again.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed.
Has he got my sister?
He just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
Chuffer. Do I climb up this thing or do I go around? I'm going around. Not helping. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going now. Over here. I've got to reach the sack or something. I'll reach your sack in a minute. Well, I feel like I want to go over there. Like the camera liked it. This is his sword. Can I not climb up his sword? No. I've got to go this way then, I'm guessing. What? I'm just going to run around a bit. Like, Lillimor's still in trouble, yeah? I need to go and help her. Climb up the sword and reach the sack, says Petty Peachy. Well, I can go off over here as well, look. It's letting me go right off over here. The camera doesn't like it, but I'm still going. Like, what can they do about it? The camera said no. The camera said, fuck, what are you up to? Come back from around there. We're not doing anything. Yeah, but you shouldn't be round there. I've told you about this. Yeah, but there's no rules about being around there. I've told you about it. Come back from around there. We're not doing anything. Yeah, but I don't want you where I can see you. I'm not messing about. I'm just around there. Yeah, it's alright. I still want you where I can see. Thank you. Look, he's climbing up it now. Fucking little dickhead. He didn't want to climb up it before. Right, wait. Before we climb on this guy's sack. Before we start climbing on the guy's sack, right? I'm going to allow your comment. Sword and sack got blocked. I don't know how. Permitted term sword. Permitted term sack. This game's definitely been a banger. Like, it's a proper stream game as well. It's so cinematic. It's like you're in a film. At times my own stupidity got me a little bit stuck, but it's like you're in a film and you're not having to do... You know, I haven't had to learn combat systems or mechanics. You know, you just climb up this, go over there, do this. And it's not press A to... You know, it's not press F to pay respects, is it? It's not like press A to move snowmobile, press A to do this. It's not that. It's interactive enough so that you feel like you're in... And the momentum of it, like you're not rushing through it because you're pressing run. Like, you're still moving at a certain pace and like you feel the horror more because you're over the shoulder with the character. The zombie space things, I'm not so into zombie top-down zombie. I like the over the shoulder bit more, the sense of scale and majesty, reminiscent of the Dark Souls bosses that were like massive and like, what the fuck, why are these so big? Thought I was getting into a fairy tale wonderland and it went really fucking dark. I would have probably, executive decision here, I think we'd have had to have some serious... I imagine they did have some serious conversations about the dead baby, the face with the sword in its head. Some of that. But then the darkness is intrinsic, it's part of it, you know. I think the dead baby is part of it, but... I don't know, I think we had some serious conversations about that. I would have liked to have saved the baby, but that's the whole point, isn't it? Now we've got... Still going epic, still going strong at the end, I'm happy. Like, in terms of a stream game as well, like, you know, visually it's very powerful. It's very, like, it hasn't had to do a lot of, there is a narrator of course, but it hasn't had to do a lot of narration. It hasn't had to explain a lot of stuff, like, you kind of get it, don't you, just by looking at it. And it's narrative driven, I suppose, isn't it? So that really helps. I felt uncomfortable at times while I played it as well. You know, like there are moments where you go in the library and stuff and you feel a bit happier now. Genshin Impact is my happy place, and this has been... What's that flower for? Oh, wait. Now I'm getting sucked off by the Bramble. I don't want to be sucked off by the Bramble. I'm in the sack! I found it, I've made his sack. I should have brought that sword or the knife. Now I'm really regretting not bringing the knife. Who's this? Don't hide behind the sack. I didn't bring a knife. This reminds me of Fee Fi Fo Fum, I Smell the Blood of an Englishman, and Jack and the Beanstalk shit, you know, way back in the day. When I was a little kid and I used to go up the beanstalk and hide behind the loaf of bread, the slice of whatever that is. Is it bread? I don't think it is it? Not knowing this game. What are you doing? Oh, the trolls feed... He's even bigger than the trolls! They feed him, look. They feed him kids. That's my sister, isn't it? We can't have this. She's gone in. What are we going to do? Cut his tummy open or some shit, yeah? He's killed the troll. He's eating the troll as well. He's going to want his bit of bread now. No, he didn't like that. Oh. I've got a knife and fork for you. You just fucking put them in your mouth. Fuck you, you fuck off, dickhead. Fucking not making fucking canoes out of me. Fucking twat. He's got all flowers on him. Why can't I win? I jumped off. That's me. Sorry, sis. Right, come on then, you. Big fat chuffing. And the knife now. I mean, I want to get those brambles off there. I think I can hit those brambles. I can, can't I? But I've got to avoid being killed by him. Shut up, you stupid king. How dare you eat my sister? Da 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 da. Don't stab me. Oh shit. I'm quite enjoying it now. Come on. Give me a... Okay. You can't go lots of flowers at a time, they all close and then you've got to wait. So you've got to hit one, and then you've got to survive. And then attack, and then you can have a pop. And then you want to survive an attack. And then you have a pop. Knife will come next. Okay. Got two in then. Fuck you. This is the run. Epic duel with his dinner. He's having an epic duel with his dinner. The king is. You know when you can't get all your peas at the end of the dinner? You know when you can't quite get all the peas? This pea's fighting back, you fucking big giant pea dog. Oh, I got scared. You know when you can't get all your peas at the end? You don't have to eat every pea. Yeah, I want to eat every pea. This pea's fighting back, you fucking giant. though. This pea's fighting back. No, not peas, because I'm vegan. Like this meal of animal, human animal. You're not making canoes out of me. Nice. Okay. Got one shoulder to focus on. Got it. Please, 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 please. No, I missed it. I missed it. Ooh. That was close. Now what? That can't be it. Did he just fuck me up? No, I'm still here. He's got loads more of those things on him now. This is going to be bad. Got it. Squashed. No, I missed. You missed. Oh, I didn't see that come in. They all fell down from up there. Okay, good. We're at this point. Okay, I can deal with this. There's a rhythm to it as well. Nice. I'm not there. I'm there. I got killed. You chuffer. You silly chuffer. I'm not there. That means things are going to fall down and I'm not going to be there. And then I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm going to jump. Keep it pumping. Too greedy. Moonwalker. I used to like Moonwalker. I didn't like Joe Pesci in Moonwalker. That was scary. I missed that one. What did he do then? Cheeky bastard. Oh, double swing. He picked up. Okay, he picked up. I didn't expect the back swing. We're starting from the double swing, so that's okay. Easy life. Missed that one. Expecting a double hit now, am I? Or more rocks. Multiple rocks. Yeah, more rocks. Get up. There's no getting up. Okay, it's getting more intense, but I can do this. Nice double swing. I like it. Come back. Good. Well, somehow I got killed there. I thought I might have jumped that, but... One of those up there. Ah! Come on. me. I'm trying to be greedy now. Oh, I jumped into it. Ooh, that was close. I've got to focus and just do it, haven't I? I've just got to focus and do it. Come on. Where am I? I'm dead. This. I'm happy with that. I want that one on his shoulder. I think I got it. Am I dead now? I'm dead now. We'll get this. Maybe I should have done it. I should have just broken it apart, that room, and done this as a whole other episode. But we'll get this. We'll get this now. So. I've got to not be so greedy, haven't I? Still alive? No, I'm dead. Come on, Scotty Hottie. Sword again, I like it. Okay, 2 of them. Man. I don't know exactly what I need to do to avoid that, but I've avoided it before. Not that obviously then. Do you think he'll be happy again at the end when I took all the brambles off him, or do you think we'll have to split him open to get our sister out? My sword will be fine, thank you. No, I missed that. Come on, I missed it. How do I avoid that? Do I duck for that one maybe? Maybe I duck for that one. Still got me. Okay. I'm getting a bit greedy, but I've got to just jump that, fine. This thing comes down, and these things... I can see where they're falling, because you get a little... But this... I don't know what to do about that. That's a problem to me, because I don't know what to do when he does that. I don't actually know. I think I blocked it once, or did something about it once, but... More sword. I like the sword. I can jump the sword. Missed. I missed. I missed 3 times. Can't afford to miss. Oh, you cheating bastard. Man, I keep getting hit by those now. It's all gone out the window. I want the speedrun strat now. I want 2 in 1. I don't want 1 at a time, but I've got to be not greedy. And I feel like the longer I stay out here, the longer it's going to chance for me to get killed. Come on, it's like Dark Souls, you just got to face it down and just get it done. No, That didn't hit me. Chuffer. Missed the first hit. Missed the first strike on the brambles. Okay, the double strike. Can I avoid it? No. Oh, what to do about the double strike? Missed that one. Fuck off. I've got to be in the bricks for the double strike. There's your shoulder. Okay, in the bricks for the double strike. Yes. Swing your sword, come on. And back again. And I take one more. I missed it. But that's not going to faze me. Double strike, I'm in the bricks, I'm in the bricks. Fuck you. 2 more flowers to go. Throw the sword, do the sword, do the sword. Alright, do this, do this. Double strike, I'm in the bricks. One more, buddy. One more, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Oh.
Bramble weakened. The Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries.
Just have to concentrate.
And what he saw reminded him of his beloved son.
I'm dressed up like his little son, aren't I?
He would not lose him again.
Can you regurgitate
This
my
time,
sister?
King Nils would overcome the darkness.
He's pushed me away, though. Have I sort of saved the world? I don't know how we got into this mess in the first place. He's pushed me away. Can you regurgitate my sister, you fucking dickhead? Looks like a moth or something. It's a big flower, isn't it? I don't know. I'm coming.
The source of the curse blossomed.
Oh, we got more of this. We got more.
King Nils tore the
course we
bramble
have.
rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Shit. Maybe that was it. Am I climbing
The
up that
only
sword?
way
Yeah.
to get
Yeah,
to
I'm going in.
Leopold
Yeah.
was now up and in.
Lillimore, I'm coming. You've stolen our futures. You've stolen my childhood. You've stolen my dreams. I wanted to get rich and drive oil tankers. You've stolen my dreams. There we go. Dirty fingers. He hasn't had a wash since he woke up. Up and in then. Which way? How are we getting in? Which way are we going in? On his beard. Fuck you, I'm on your beard. What's this? It's throwing me off again. Fucking throw that. Throw it at him. Throw it. Ping that on him. That's gone in. I think I've come off worst here, frankly. Although, I don't know. Oh, no, he's not having a good time now. It's a fitting end to the game where Lilymore cuts herself out of the giant's tummy with the Sword of Light. I think I've had my head bashed in. Told you I've come off worse. She's sad, so you got out of the giant's tummy now, though. So that's good. I've ruined my nice clothes. They're not my clothes. I don't know why he's so cross.
Had one last gift to give to Ole.
Replacement skull. Yep. Thanks, Tuva, whoever you are. Are we alright now? No. Can we have a wash, maybe? I thought she was going to carry me on her back.
With the Mountain King dead, his prison started to crumble.
Is it me or is they doing it? I think they're doing it. Yeah!
Always look after his friend.
Get in, Lemus! Fuck you. Told you he was my friend. Told you he was my friend. I knew he was my friend. He didn't let me down. Turned up right at the end on the random just to help me out. What's this?
A nightmare woke her up.
Don't climb out the window again. We've had a
Frightened by her memories.
right fright in getting you back.
She searched for her brother's comfort,
He's off the out the window.
but he was nowhere to be found.
No, he's not out the window himself, is he? This is where we started. These are all the things I've collected. There's some spaces maybe where I haven't collected them all. Lilymore. Ole.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her. Because she knew she had her brother.
Thank you for completing the game, because you work on the dev team. Which one of you does this? Is this you, Zara Weideman, lead animator? Is that you, Zara Weideman, lead animator? Wow. I feel like if I talk on it, I'm going to start crying. Like, obviously, I'm crying a bit, but I am crying a bit. But I've got a sister, so that's, you know, I've got to feel that. I also know. See, I feel like if I say it, I'll start crying. I know people who've lost their siblings fairly recently, like fairly close people to me. Also, people that were watching our streams. Thinking of a particular person. So, like, that also hits hard as well. Like, just, that was impressive. I did fuck about on that boss fight for a bit. There was that moment with the brambles where I didn't know what was going on. But overall, free-flowing. Like, it went darker than I thought it would. And I really like the way they subverted this whole, you know, you've got, at the start, you've got these little, there was the little, do you remember at the start there were the little gnomes? There were the little gnomes. Do you remember at the start there were little gnomes? I'm alright, I'm not, like, you know, I'm not falling apart, it's emotional. Like, it makes you feel something, that's good, that's powerful media, that's, like, a well-produced piece. Like, I'm really impressed. Bramble's, like 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, like, really good, like, really impressed, yeah. No, obviously I've really enjoyed doing it. There were the moments where I felt my skill came into question and I had to pull my shit together so that the stream would continue. There were moments where puzzles were just enough puzzle for you to be like, oh, what about this, and how about that, and then, oh, I got you. And then when you get it, you're on, and then you're on to the next bit. There was a few deaths along the way, but I was going to say, the thing, reflecting now from this start point again with the screen and the little chuffers in the forest, on how we started with the little gnomes and the little chuffers in the forest, and we were herding some little gnomes, and I love the way it took bright beauty and then subverted it and took it down a dark path, and there were moments of extreme darkness and it had to pendulum swing back into a place where you felt more comfortable, like the library, and then it went harder on the dark edge. Like, it kind of went like push you towards the edge so you can see over it, and then pull you back and make you feel, oh, you're not so bad, it's okay, give you a hug, and then push you quite close to the edge again, even further this time, and then pull you back. Like, there was like a push and a pull to that narrative that really, you know, really worked. It really made you feel each time you were getting deeper into that, like each time you delved deeper into it, a bit like a really good book, where you like read a couple of chapters and I don't know why that is. Wait. I don't know why the concept of reading a book made me feel so emotional then, but I think it's to do with the fact that I used to enjoy it so much, and maybe I don't do it so much anymore, or I don't know. Like, yeah, the idea of being, like, you know, drawn in so much, and then you finish and you put it down, and then you come back to it, and then you're, you know, fresh again, so it's the next new chapter, and then you get drawn in and something happens and it gets dark again, you know, like, you know what I mean, like a sort of fade in, fade out of darkness. Like, I thought it really did a good job of that, sucking you into that last sequence as well, making you feel that. And there was almost sorry, excuse me while I just blow my nose. you know, with horror movies, like, it's impressive that I felt emotional to cry at the end instead of emotional like, oh, I'm scared and I'm happy that it's stopped or whatever. Like with a horror movie, I'm scared and I'm happy that it's stopped. But there were some tropes from horror movies, like the one that the only thing I suppose 9 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10 was the zombie sequence where I was going over those houses and I was top down. I felt like I could have done maybe, you know, I didn't feel that felt like a zombie game put into this, like certain horror tropes, you know, jump scares, certain things, but they made it their own in such a clever way that I felt the zombie bit wasn't quite that clever. You know, it's people eating people, it's zombies, isn't it? So, but the way I suppose it's because it's, you know, Scandinavian and I'm not used to their perception on some of these tropes, but I certainly feel that some of those horror movie tropes came to feel very original and very fresh, and that I was moving through these sequences, like I said, while I was playing it, like a film, like I was in the film and I was moving through the film and I was part of the film. And like, if I wanted to push, the film was going to carry on and get. Like, there were moments where I just didn't want to push at the moment. I know that round the corner something scary is about to happen, so I don't. Like in a horror movie, you're like, oh, it's about to happen, or I'm scared, you know, building up to it. Whereas in here, I was, okay, I feel it's going to happen. When do I want it to happen? So like some of the jump scares, you don't have a choice, but some of the bigger bosses where you can see them in the distance, and then you're like, oh, are you ready for this? Okay, let's do it. Like that has a different edge than a film which takes you at its own speed. So I thought that was impressive as well, the way it built towards things that you could kind of feel coming. Yeah, Bramble was excellent. Not like when you play like Super Mario or like, you know, you play like tennis or something and then you finish playing a game. Like Bramble was excellent, like when you've been to see The Shining or the Blair Witch Project or something like that. Like more on that end of media for me. Very, very impressive. Yeah. Right, shut up now. Shut up. That's gone. Wow. Wow. Like that. Wow.